In Canada and the US and UK, other parts of the Caribbean. We're so happy that you're here to join us. But as you well know, I heard you talking about some of it. That we had a busy time in the last couple of weeks. But of course, last weekend we had the Fed on Saturday night at NDP headquarters. I want to thank all those people who came out. The goal was in fine form as usual. And I think the people who were there, they had a wonderful time, certainly did. And I want to thank the people who helped to bring it together. The treasurer Luan Hathaway and the team and Brenton Smith, Laverne Bellox and other people who helped to put this together. It's an annual event that we look forward to, where the party supporters and friends come together and enjoy themselves at the same time contribute to the funds that the party raises through the various events. So thank you everybody for coming out and staying there late. I was there until about nearly 3 o'clock, and I know later and putting away drinks and all that stuff. So it's all part of the process. So thank you guys. Thanks everybody. Thanks for the support. But I had a great time in the last couple of days.
Dr. Friday, I got in a slight feedback. I don't know if it's from my end.
Hello, is that any better?
Yeah, it sounds so. Let's see.
All right. Well, I'm saying I had a wonderful time with Cummings in when we were on our walkabout in West Kingstown last Thursday in Lago Heights. We had a really good. Still hearing a little echo or something.
But it's a lot better by my end anyhow. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we had a great time in Lago Heights. Major and Cummings and a number of other persons who came out, a party group and the team on the ground there, Cummings' team. We had a great time, man, and spent some time in the village there and chatted with people, met families and everybody, and they're so enthusiastic about Cummings as their candidate and NDP and the prospects of the next election. It's fantastic. It's really uplifting to the spirit to be in that environment, to be there with people. And similarly, the following day, we went to Central Kingstown Sharps area with Major and his team, Kenny and Mr. P. And the hills of Sharps are not easy, but we had a great time there too. People. It's just so good to see when you do the walk on the ground like Major and Cummings do. That when you go there, it's not like people saying, me is see you and so on. It's like they so familiar because they see them around and they're doing the walk on the ground. And when they take me to visit people, they're happy to see me. But of course, the groundwork is already laid by Major and Cummings, and they did a great job. I had a great time. Major, thanks guys for the wonderful reception that we got, and I'm looking forward to going back again. Of course, that's our modus operandus, is that we go to meet the people in the various constituencies and talk to them about things that matter to them and see their situation, and where we can help, we help, where we can point the way to find assistance, and we do so. Prior to that, and on Friday, earlier in the afternoon, I was in Heritage Square, just impromptu, I went to lunch, I passed by there, and some fellas called me over, we sit chat and so on, and that turned out to be, I spent an hour there talking with people, chatting, sharing a drink, and I want to thank the guys there across from the bank for the hospitality that they showed and the friendship that they extended to me as I was there with them for some time. It really was, again, the only word I can think of is that it's uplifting. It makes me feel really good to feel that people are, they're hearing the message, they are resonating with them, and they have a very good feeling towards us, the New Democratic Party, and towards me as the leader of the party. And I can only say thank you guys. Thanks. And I look forward to dropping by again at some point. And of course, but as you know, we have our various events that colleagues will do. For me, I had two funerals to attend here on the weekend. One yesterday of a good friend of mine. I want to mention his name, Aaron Daniel, who was a fisherman here, simple man, but God, what a decent human being that he was. Always smiling, always friendly. I never heard him say a negative thing about anybody. And from time to time, I used to get me a little bit of cornfish from him and so forth. But so I had to be at his funeral yesterday and to show my support to his family. His son's 20 and Chabin, played football United Force team that I used to assist and support.
Okay.
Years gone by, so we became friends during that time and continue to be. And again, I want to extend my condolences to members of his family. And then the day before that was one of my old village persons. She used to live in the village of Oka. We call her Midget. Her name was Lyris. She died in Canawan and came home to be buried on Saturday here. So again, my condolences to her family members who all were there. So those are the sad times, but it's still, I'm sure it's always good for the family to see that, you get support from the community, you get support from people who see this as the significant event it is, which is it's a sad occasion for them, but I believe it helps. It lifts the spirit when they see people come out and support in the numbers as they did yesterday, climbing the hills, to get to the Mount Olivet Spiritual Baptist Church yesterday. Not an easy climb, up on Derrick Hill, but it was very well attended. I always say, it's a hard climb to get there, but when you're up there, you look out, you see it's a wonderful view. so,
So it's what the
but
climb.
yes, so those are some of the things that I've been doing. Early in the week, of course, you would have listened to the debate in the parliament that went until up about 11 o'clock. The main issue that was being debated there was we had, well, first of all, we had the question, as you know, that there is one of the things that caused some little backlash from the Minister of Transport and Works was me asking again about the Bluff Road, because which has taken a year to do and they haven't finished. And initially they were supposed to take, just 3 months. And that is something that just shows the incompetence of the government that they simply cannot get. But there's a really awful feedback that is distracting. I don't know what it is.
Okay, you
It's
still
like
get.
somebody's talking into my ear.
Okay, I'm not too sure because it's a little clearer here now.
It's very distracting because I'm trying to concentrate, but every time I say something, it comes
Let's
back
come
to
back to
me.
you. Okay, I tell you what. Let's take a short break. I'm gonna try back the link and see if that will work and if it's clear. Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna
Okay. Yes.
resend
Yes.
you. I will send you
Yeah,
a
this is
link.
uncomfortable.
All right then. All
Yeah.
right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. All right. So we're gonna just give me a short break. Let me try and see if we could get a different feed for Dr. Friday on the program.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event of the season? That's right. Mark your calendars because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcourt with the Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family, kicking off at 1 p.m. We've got it all. A live band bringing the vibes, your favorite DJs spinning the hottest tunes, food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks, games galore for all ages, and a special treat for the kids. Come out and enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, and neighbors. The Central Kingstown Fun Day Fair has something for everyone. Don't miss out Monday, October 28th from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock and the Central Kingstown constituency. See you there.
Sin fence in my homeland,
You gave me no mansion, no gold, no diamond. Yet I love you a million for the things that you have to offer. Is more than my heart's desire. Lovely beach, tropical breeze, always there within my reach. I love you, St. Vincent, me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent, home of the blessed St. Vincent. St. Vincent, St. Vincent, I love you. Can look at the sunrise, can look at the sunset. Sweet Mother Nature, such beauty, such splendor. Can live my life without fear. Freedom to go anywhere. You got love and you got peace. From Lasso Fred to the Grenadines. I love you, St. Vincent, me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent, home of the blessed St. Vincent. St. Vincent, St. Vincent, I love you. Calypso and reggae to make me jaggy. Bamboo melody and in harmony. Night morning, Christmas and carnival. You got so much bacchanal. Wailing time is any time. And any time is wailing time. I love you, St. Vincent, me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent, me Hyrule, St. Vincent. St. Vincent, St. Vincent, I love you. Mango guava jelly, early morning fish tea, coconut water, farina and sabuka, pilau, crayfish and callaloo, sauce, dumpling and maniku, roast breadfruit, blackfish ribs, and much, much more deliciousness. I love you, St. Vincent, me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent, home of the blessed St. Vincent. St. Vincent, St. Vincent, I love you.
Okay, we still haven't totally got that issue sorted out, so we probably try and get back Dr. Friday on the WhatsApp. So let me apologize. Not too sure what's happening there, but we're gonna try back with the WhatsApp and hope by this time we won't have that feedback. 12:37. So we have lost some time. So let's hope that we get this sorted out. Um, I think. Let me see. I'm not too sure why I'm not in that perfectly.
The strength of so many faces shall be the prospects of our faith. So in this moment of history, tell it in every community, our nation is born. Colonialism is gone. This is a time of national freedom, so share our love with someone. The 27th dawn of October, our nation is born. One history, one ecstasy, one destiny. Oh, rather we. Hey, 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 hey. While we take this stand as a nation, let us not forget our.
Okay. Let's see. Dr. Friday, are you there?
I am here, but
You still getting the feedback? Is any better?
uh, seems better. Yes.
Okay, well, may apologize for that. I don't know what's happening from this end. All right, then. Thanks for joining us back as we continue.
Yes, as I was saying, but we were talking about what happened in the parliament last week, and it's important that people understand it because sometimes the debate takes place at a time when a lot of people are not listening or not viewing because it goes too late. Obviously, last time we went until about 11 o'clock, but in previous sittings recently we've been going till 2 and 3 in the morning, which is utterly ridiculous. But I said to the speaker last time that we can't continue with that, and I'm certainly not going to aid and abet that by sitting there and pretending that we're doing the people's business when in fact half the people in the house are falling asleep. Um, what we happened last week, however, is that the thing that took up the most attention and the most of the time in the debate was a bill, and I want people to understand this is a bill that came to the not a bill, a resolution that came to the parliament um, to ask the parliament essentially to back a loan that the Port Authority was going to get, in a sense, to stand as the guarantor to say, listen, if they default, then we will pick it up. And the bank apparently it was the only condition under which they would do it. It's part of what is in the law. I would prefer to see that an institution like Port Authority could stand on its own 2 feet, even though it has the guarantee from the Parliament, from the government, as in a that should be in a pinch, not as a regular way of doing business. In any event, what came there was a bill of $40 million that is going to be borrowed by the Port Authority, not by the central government, to buy equipment necessary for the new port. As I said initially, I had thought that these things were all covered in the money that we had borrowed in the parliament to cover those things. I'd expect that the Port Authority would pay for electricity and water and pay for the staff and so forth. But cranes and travel lifts and forklifts and all those kinds of things that are needed to operate the port, they apparently would have to buy it. So this is what they came to the parliament to do, and to say, listen, let's say that the government, in the event of a default, which is unlikely to happen, this is what the minister said. I said, well, give us the guarantee in the parliament that if it happens, you will come first and tell us that now it becomes a debt on the central government. Because the thing is that the Port Authority is a statutory corporation. It basically functions as its own management and so forth. They go to the bank, they make a pitch and say we need this money to do this. They have the national the BOSVG and the bank out of Grenada are putting up their money, $20 million each apparently. What I don't like about the loan, however, is fairly high interest rate, 5.75%. But that is they assured the parliament, assured, but they gave us their word that this is something that the Port Authority can carry, and that they will have no need to use the guarantee, but the guarantee was required by the bank. Under those circumstances, I say, and with the proviso that they come back to Parliament if circumstances change to say this is that the Port Authority has defaulted on its debt, so now it becomes a problem for us in central government. So they said yes, that they have this confidence. So I said, all right, we were supporting the port to put the money to build the port there. We supported that. So by extension, we said to the Port Authority, okay, go ahead and borrow the money. It's your loan. You have to carry it. You have to manage it. So make sure that you can do so. Though the central government is backing it in a sense of saying if you default, that the bank will get its money. We don't want to ever have to resort to that. That is just a convenience to allow the bank the additional comfort to go ahead and make the loan. No, the minister was carrying on about, and I don't want to say anything about the Port Authority, it's bad or whatever. I mean, I know the importers have their own concerns about efficiency. But the point is that their management, and I give them the confidence in the sense that we supported the guarantee, the request for the guarantee, but they also have a responsibility to ensure that they keep us informed so that we know things are going with this loan. 40 million is not a little bit of money, and you know that the port is not exactly flush with keeping the minister. They are doing so well. They are a best practice facility in the region, and all of that. $10 million to put into the loan itself of their so that's what happened. That's what was being debated. Additional borrowing by the government itself. It's as the government owns, in a sense. They are run by their own management, and they say they could carry this loan. Says, well, you may have your views about it, but we would like still to have the assurance that if things go bad, that the central government would happen in any event if that were the case, But those were the circumstances in which we supported the request for the guarantee from the Parliament, central government. So I hope that they are able to manage. I expect that they will be able to manage, that they will do so efficiently, and that when the port comes on stream, that they will have a way to recover or to make sufficient revenue to be able to service this debt, that it does not become a debt on the central government. Taxpayer too much debt as it is. We are paying and paying and paying through the nose. The Prime Minister talk about, as this is some kind of joke, leaving a hook in the gill, of I don't know who you're referring to, the NDP, but it can be the NDP, had to be the people. Whenever you take the debt, you have to do that as a last resort, not as your first option, because somebody lending you money don't mean you have to get it, You don't have to always go for it, because when you borrow, you are in debt. You can make sure that you're borrowing for good purpose, that you can generate revenue from the borrowing, and the loan. You don't have to reach a situation where you basically have people breathing on your neck asking you to repay debts because So this is what we feel that the country needs: borrowings and and so forth is imposing on us. And of course, if they borrow more money and they're not making the revenue from the stuff that they're investing it in, there's one way they could pay it, and that is to tax the people of the country to pay for the loan. As the borrower, the lenders, they must get their money. You can't just pretend to run around and not pay like they do here and all what businesses and contractors and so forth who don't get paid or get paid late and all this kind of stuff. I hear they're going through some big hurrah with the police now, at the police are not they to pay when they worked at the World Cup recently. Things believe that government and pay its creditors here in St. Vincent and Grenadines, contractors, suppliers, and lenders and banking lenders. You don't, then you get a porting, and then it's more expensive to put your in the foot and if continue with that and for that. So when you see we support that, we have done our homework, and we basically are saying that there is that thing here now affects borrowing. They have, for every dollar you have a to GDP ratio approaching 5%. Your people are unemployed. Like families that they are being region, living continues to refer to this as a cost that goes unrecognized. It seems to be about reelection being paid with. Of course, but when you talk to any, and I want to give you this assurance, you talk to anybody around Vincent, the number one in their mind make ends meet. Why are things so expensive? All of a sudden they just jump up 1 month. Gas bill, groceries, you go in the stores there, and every week you have to check the price carefully because from 1 week to the next you could get a rude surprise. Today I went to purchase something, and even the working in the shops, two stores I went to, both of them, but the Dr. Friday, the price has gone quite a lot. Said how much, and when and I said it used to be cheaper, wasn't it? Because I remember I used to come in and buy 10 and do it, for a certain price. Where you said no, you run it in a year was, just so long, but it's a little bit for you. So, and that is what people, instead of buying two items, buying 5, you buy 3. And it goes to manage, but do better than that as a country. The government needs to recognize, as countries all over the world have done, even that is some of it is of our own making, but a lot of it has to do with international pricing and sourcing, and it never quite recovered from COVID, at least sort of that's what they told us. And the people are being given the short end of the stick. So that's why we proposed, but at the convention in Peterborough, we made a very important policy speech that I presented to the people. First of all, what I said is that we recognize that this is a serious problem for you. We know that you're hurting, that you're finding it difficult, and you're looking around and you can't find any way out of it because you got to eat. You have to buy clothing, you got to send your children to school, you got to pay your gas bill, your electricity bill, your phone bill, all of these things that come with living in a modern society and enjoying a decent standard of living. And people's standard of living are declining because they're having to make serious cutbacks because of the cost of living crisis. So that is why we said we have to address this head on, and we have to present immediate policies that can affect them immediately and that are doable, not pie in the sky kind of thing. In the long term, we have to, of course, correct the problems we have, the structural problems of our economy, where it's very unproductive. We are not, our productive sectors, that is agriculture, fisheries, so forth, are not manufacturing. All of those, the productive sectors, tourism, they are not firing on all pistons. They are very, very poorly developed, and tourism, not tourism, agriculture has declined, and so forth. So we have to get those things. We hear me talk about the 4 pillars of the economy. We must build those strong and vibrant for St. Vincent and the Grenadines to work going forward in the future. You can't beg and borrow for everything. At some point, you got to pay it back, and when what you're costing you to pay it back is more than you're earning, then that's called that you are failed, you are bankrupt. And we're sliding towards that. We have said that we will give relief to the people of the country right away in ways that will not cost them by additional taxation somewhere down the road. And that's what we've said we will do. That is to say, we will reduce the VAT from 16% to 13%. That will provide some relief to people immediately because prices on the shelves must go down, by a certain percentage, and that will put money back in people's pocket. Now, instead of buying one item, you could buy the two that you need, and so forth. That will help people right away. And I give them that promise at Petit Bodel at an hour budget that we will announce that, and so they can get relief right away. We also have said that we would, for public servants in other parts of the country. Well, let's go back to some of the things that we've talked about more for quite some time. The student loans um, for persons going into tertiary education. We have promised that we would reduce the make it available to all persons studying, not just those on disadvantaged student loans, but all persons studying will have access to 4.5% interest loans. If we can go lower, we will go lower because the whole program is really just to sustain itself. It's not to make money for government. So if people are paying back and the program is run efficiently and we could drop the interest rates to 4%, then that's what we will do. So whatever the mandate that I will give to the National Development Bank is that in this program, try to make it as cheap as possible for students to be able to borrow money to go and study so they could come back and develop themselves and the country. And your upper limit is 4.5%. If you could drop it down to 4% or 3.5%, by all means, so long as it's sustainable, because you can't have one generation or one set of students benefiting from it and then they bankrupt the program and then the rest can't continue. It has to be sustainable. But the objective is really just to serve the students to make sure that that's available. And that's for all students all across the board. And, and also when they're going to school, there will be a moratorium on the payment of the interest because you can't go to school and study and then having to worry about finding money to go pay off the interest. And I don't want people to have to borrow extra money just to use part of the loan to pay the interest, as digging a hole to fill a hole. You want young people to get on the platform, to help them, give them a hand up so that they can move forward, and the quicker they can do it, the better for the country, the better for themselves. So there will be a moratorium. You won't pay the interest while you're going to school. So your families don't have to be under pressure trying to send, money for you or a little thing for you and still be on the loan and managing without you in the home, without your income and so forth, and still have to find money to pay the loan. We will make that easier for the families. And of course, that 4.5% interest will also be extended to farmers and fishers because these are the productive sectors of the economy. They have to be producing. They have to be as efficient as possible to get their crops in and out of the grounds, get them to market and so forth as cheaply as possible so that they can sell them at a price that is competitive and still make a return for themselves that they'll have money now to reinvest in the next set of crops. Similarly with fisher folk, so that they could go out and fish and when they come back, they have enough that when they sell this stuff, they don't have to spend all to buy gas and line and go back out the next day. They have something they could put aside. That is what you call, that's productive. It's not just subsistence. We're not hand to mouth. We want to change that, and it can be done. It's not rocket science. That's the point that I'm making. It's being done. The fishers in Grenada, they transform from that model of the go out in the pirogue and then come back at midday kind of thing. You can still do that if that is your line of fishing, but you want to have an option where people can upgrade. And this government, they've been talking about it for a long time, over 20 years, and not single. They cannot point to any advance in the industry in the whole 23 years they've been in office to say that we have transformed the fishing industry. Absolutely nothing. In fact, fisher folk are finding it more to make ends meet, and all they're doing is talking, a lot of crap about they have money here, they have money program there, they're expanding fleet, and you hear about it in the flourish on the ground. They have nothing to show for it because they don't implement. It's all about smoke and mirrors, and we and people who are producing have the tools to produce because that is better not only giving it to them just as a favor. I want them to do well, of course. I don't begrudge our people when they want to do well. But because when they do well, those sectors of the economy also do well. They'll be able to send their children to school. They'll be able to help out somebody, but they will be able to help a kid who's going to pay for his soccer shoes and so forth. All of them little things we want to do it. Why, for fisher folk to be able to do it and farmers to be able to do it, not just somebody who wants whatever. Ordinary people here making a living in St. Vincent and Grenadines ought to be a little bit of excess from their earnings. That's what we want to do. You heard me talk at Peter Bodell as well, that we are going to acknowledge to the hardworking public servants and those persons are on public assistance, that government by investment program will go to alleviate the hard problems they feel with the cost of living crisis. That the whole aim of that is really to say, okay, let's put some money back into the economy. How you do that? By putting it into people's pockets. So bonuses that the countries in the region. That has become like ordinary, normal policy in the region. It's no surprise that they're all doing better than we are. Standards of living better for people in those countries and the other OECs behind, way behind. And you can't continue to talk high and mighty when people are being. There's nothing more degrading, or no greater of our state than to say in this year of our 40th independence that people are still living in destitute conditions. They can't decide which child to send to meet their basic standard of living. In fact, our standard of living is declining in the present administration. Crime is out of hand. Young people are destroying themselves because they see no real future in the legitimate economy and legitimate activities and progressive productive activities. We change that around, otherwise St. Vincent and the Grenadines becomes a failed state. And I don't think that Milton Cato and all those people who fought to bring us into independence had that in mind when they brought St. Vincent in 1917. We have to do better than that. And in this year, it gives us a chance to reflect on those things and to put our backs to the wheel and say, yes, I do believe we are people of St. Grenadines. I believe that people want to be able to work, but cannot earn anything. Want to work and know that it will do it. And that is what we need to turn around in this country. Farmers all when they had green gold country, built homes, school, university, and so forth, out of the banana earnings. So that tells you that farming as a very sacred place in our culture, but also very important economy. So we're culture, and that's our plan. Basically, we will look for other ways, in which to cost the living crisis on people. Duties and the procedures I've said, we will look at them, and if we can replace, we will replace those that we can make efficient, so you save time and so that's the greater profit. So we have to, with all of those things, work better. You can't just sit back and but government, and the approach that we are adopting, and that's why I believe that the people in the country are saying get the MP in there so that we can start.
I are realizing that look beyond these that basically at a still while everybody else is moving. And
you don't ask what the government bill the government to point to infrastructure and say, a bridge here, we build a building here, we build a and so forth. To say, well, okay, you build this, but how does this help me? How is
Exactly.
my standard of living improving because of this? Do I have better opportunities for education, for development, for business, for earning, and all of those things because of this? And that is what we have to advertise, not just what makes us as individual politicians or whether it's a prime minister or minister here and there. Look, go to your stand up in a box and say this, and I build that. The point is that how does it help ordinary people? And if you ask people in the country now, you ask anybody in the country, except for those few who are sitting very high on the gravy train, you ask them, you say, well, has your life improved in the last 15, 20 years? Are you better off now than you were in 2005, in 2010? Are you better off than you were in 2001? And you will see, but I will guess that 90% of the people, a lot of the people, the majority for sure of the people will say, nah, things are not better Friday. I mean, I hear people tell me this all the time. Some people tell me that they're still supporting Labour because they're hoping for a miracle. And they say, yeah, but I admit that under NDP, I used to do a little business and things was better. So what are you waiting for, my brother? You know, after 23 age, you still looking for a miracle? It's time for you to change because the problem is the government, is the way in which they are governing the country. They are focusing on things that are not making you better off. They're focusing on things that make them look good, so they could stay in power. And that is, you have to know the difference. And by now, everybody should know the difference. And what we're offering here is material change, realistic change, achievable change, transformational change in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And it's possible. I have a vision for this country that puts us in the head anywhere in the Caribbean. We can't look, I mean, we have the best tourism platform here. All the gifts that God have given to us, we have only just starting to development. We can make St. Vincent and the Grenadines a leader in that field. We have the fishing industry that we have only just tapped, but we have to manage it to make sure it's sustainable, but to do it in a more productive way so that we can you can produce and be more efficient, and therefore you have a better return. Same thing with the farming. We will change techniques of farming. These guys, they got money from the European Union to build, they call something the banana company, which was supposedly diversifying agriculture around bananas or away from bananas. And they built greenhouses. They were supposed to build an abattoir. They didn't do it. In a food science lab, and they're supposed to do all these things to modernize our agriculture. And you have seen the pictures of the greenhouse that I've shown several
Sure.
times in our visits there up at Montreal. That is supposed to be our leading example of what we can do in agriculture. And the minister has just let it fail. I mean, how shameful that is, and how you could hold your head up to a farmer and say you're interested in farming when you got money to demonstrate how it is possible for us to make agriculture viable going forward, and you let it fail. You don't even bother. Up there, you have, what it is now, but they have stuff inside there like gravel and BRC and various other stuff because in the yard, because somebody doing construction nearby. I mean, it's utterly ridiculous. Really, I mean, they have no shame. Quite frankly, they have no shame. You can go to a farmer and say you're interested in farming when you have the project here that is supposed to demonstrate to farmers what the future of farming could be in this country. And you just let it fail. And you could go to a farmer and say that you care. You have prayed your last name with people thieving animals, thieving crops, and they're doing nothing about it. And you're telling me that you care about farming? Come on. You got to be joking.
Dr. Fred, I remember the other day they were supposed to have gotten in some small, let me use the word tractors that were specially adaptable to our terrain, and they were supposed to be rented or loaned out to farmers. What become of that program? I haven't heard anything. I know the last time I heard the farmers
I don't know
complaining.
because yes, it would not surprise me if again that you have somebody who is a gentleman farmer or somebody who is in some other profession, but decides that these things are for free so they can get them somehow to say that they're farming. I mean, the tendency has been to basically allocate these things based not on the need, but on political favoritism. That we know that as a fact. And that is why things continue to fail in this country. They can't just see people get ahead. We are all one people. Some people vote NDP, some people vote ULP, some people don't vote at all. You can watch body and figure out who they are and decide, mean I help that one, mean I help this one because they don't vote for me. How the country could go ahead that way? Or you going to prioritize this person who is not a good farmer or a good fisherman because they support you rather than giving the ones can make the best use of it. We have to change that. that is how the country will go ahead. We all been sanctioned. We all entitled to benefit from the fruits of our labor, but also from whatever is produced here in this country, what is provided for our development. And you can't just give it out on political favors and expect that it will have the return, a good return that is supposed to bring.
True. Dr. Friday, we a little past the break, but I'm looking at another 10, 10 minutes, 11 minutes. So I'm going to take the break and hopefully we'll come back up a little on the time with that.
Yes, well, I mean, you gotta squeeze it somewhat because we lost quite a bit of time at the beginning because of technical problems. Yeah, all right.
Okay, so we'll take the break and come back.
I want to hear from the callers.
Right. So okay, we'll do that. So let me say to the callers, we're going to take the break. When we come back, we'll give priority to the callers. Okay, so we'll do that.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event of the season? That's right. Mark your calendars because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcourt with the Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family. Yeah, we've got it all. A lot bringing the vibes. Your favorite DJs spinning the hottest tunes. Food stalls with mouth-watering meals, drinks, games galore for all ages, and a special treat for the kids. Come out and laughter and the King's Fair has something for everyone. Out Monday from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock and the Central Kingstown Constituency.
General still has the best prices on steel plywood, so go on prices and any chance you find just talk and beat that price plus give you special priority delivery. Yes, General Hire offers free island-wide delivery on most purchases. Never have about getting your time. Plus, shopping at General Hardware with friendly staff or to serve for her hardware free delivery and see why nobody
Just a light popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that urge. We've got what you're looking for. The brands you love and more. Get everything at these stores. You wanna be we do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that when you shop, it's good.
Massey Stores. Bring your family.
What's on your back to $100 on your postpaid free? You can check off your laptop and get the first month no dip. Plus, sign up for a poll and get $200 and a free Samsung Galaxy smartphone. School. Visit Discover Details.
As Flow continues its session with you, the company announces a transition from paper to Flow e-bills. Customers will receive billing information securely without any from October the 1st. Enjoy faster and efficient delivery. No more waiting. 7 access. You can access your bill online time, maintaining and reduce paper clutter, convenient payment options. Pay via the MyFlow directly from the link in the email. Flow customers to billing update their personal contact information with a to ensure your personal contact is up to date. Visit Flow Store, contact customer care anytime at toll free 10494 or visit .co. So is keep connected.
Lewis Pharmacy. We specialize in friendly service with a personal approach. Hence, we take pride in offering patient counseling on all prescription and over-the-counter products. We welcome inquiries on prescription drugs, vitamins, herbal preparation, fitness nutritional products, cough, cold, allergy, and all other healthcare products. For the convenience of our patients and surrounding community, we are situated uptown opposite the bus stop at Juicy Building. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Lewis Pharmacy.
Randy's Supermarket is perfect for all your grocery needs. We have a range of liquor, liqueur, and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy's Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy's Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
There are many cleaning companies, but there is only one company that cleans, and that is Vinci Clean. So you don't have to wait for a season. Cleanliness is enough of a reason. Just finish building your dream home and wish to move in? Then Vinci Clean is for you. Do you have oil mark where that car is parked? New tiles just laid and want to remove tile grout, cement, or paint? Vinci Clean is for you. Shampooing of chair sets, mattress, carpet, house cleaning. Vinci Clean is for you. So whatever cleaning you need and for the best prices and quality on the market, telephone 431-1360, 457-1649. Vinci Clean, Vinci Clean, Vinci Clean, the best in service.
Introducing Kitty Care Plus, Pico-Actin Syrup, and Mimglobin Liquid from Maya Organics PVT Limited. Kitty Care Plus is an optimum nutrient for growing children. It promotes physical growth and enhances intellectual performance. Pico-Actin Syrup has a synergistic combination of cyproheptadine and B vitamins that help to improve appetite and body weight. And Mimglobin Liquid helps to optimize growth and builds immunity. Get yours today. Kitty Care Plus, Pico-Actin Syrup, and Mimglobin Liquid. Available at leading supermarkets and pharmacies. Agent Bowman's Pharmacy. Call 456-2235.
Need a well-balanced meal? Check Finity Restaurants and Catering Services in Paul's Avenue, opposite SVG General Services Limited. We offer takeaway and delivery services. We provide a variety of choices for breakfast, lunch, and snacks, and local juices rich in vitamin C. We offer pastries, rotis, doughboy, banana bread, and much more. For the best in cakes for the occasion, whether it is birthday, anniversary, weddings, or need a velvet cheesecake, chocolate, or any other, check Foodfinity in Paul's Avenue. For orders and delivery, call Foodfinity at 784-456-1344 in Paul's Avenue, or Munzie's at 784-526-8063.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event of season? That's right. Mark your calendars, because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcourt with the Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family. Kicking off at 1 p.m., we've got it all. A live band bringing the vibes, your favorite DJs spinning the hottest tunes, food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks, games galore for all ages, and a special treat for the kids. Come out and enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, and neighbors. The Central Kingstown Fun Day Fair has something for everyone. Don't miss out Monday, October 28th from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock and the Central Kingstown constituency. See you there.
Get value for your money. Shop at Richardson Motors.
Shop at Richardson Motors Limited and enjoy 3 services in 1. Pop into our convenience store for a wide array of snacks, drinks, and toiletries. Visit our mechanic shop for specialized treatment for your brakes, exhaust systems, and wheel alignment at our garage. But there's more. When you shop at Richardson Motors, get a free oil change service, clean, high-quality fuel, or shop from a wide range of automotive parts and accessories. We are conveniently located along the Arnesville Main Road. Drive on up.
Reliability, convenience, and variety.
Richardson Motors is your number one stop.
CK Graves and Company is the number one supermarket. 100% intention. The intention supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for in multiple locations to serve you more and more. In business now for over 50 years, and you will all say by shopping right here. Oh yes, we're number one. CK Graves and Company, and we are Vincent Johns, a supermarket for you and me.
Since 2012, we have provided reliable, professional dialysis services in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are now proud to offer solutions for your health problems. Each new solution is being delivered to you with the same high degree of care and professionalism. We also use the best technology in the delivery of our services. So, does your doctor have a precise view of me? Let us perform an ultrasound for you. Ladies, if it's your breasts, then choose our service. For all issues related to men and women's health at any stage in your life, our team can perform the necessary investigations for your mind at ease and recommend solutions for your problems. If it's to see within your chest or check for broken bones and fractures, then use our state-of-the-art U-arm X-ray service. You aging men and women, now check your bone density, which implications may arise with overall bone health, osteoporosis, or arthritis. This will provide answers and results in a timely, accurate manner in the most comfortable environment by well-trained and experienced staff. Please call us today at 451-434-3170 or Health Solutions SVG. You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram. Health Solutions in SVG with care.
Say that Captain Bligh XO aged rum is the best rum in the world. And now we can. World's best rum at the World Rum Awards 2014, Captain Bligh XO aged rum.
In Kingstown, serving the nation with quality service and excellence at Bunady Supermarket number 2, located at Upper Middle Street. We Nani, call us at 45616. We at Bunady Supermarket number 2 will always for you. Market, serving the nation with quality service.
Central, are you ready? This most exciting. That's right. Because Monday, 28th, Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family. Kicking off at One Got It All, a live band bringing the vibes. Your favorite DJ spinning the hottest stalls with watering meals galore for all ages and a special treat for the kids. And enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family. Central Kingstown Fair has something for everyone. October 28th from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Major St. Clair Central Kingstown Constituency. See you there.
To the 1 o'clock, as you know, the time fly, but we're trying to make back up this program. But as we Friday will join a minute, and we're gonna also take your calls. In fact, I think he is back with us. Dr. Friday, yes, he is there. I give you, sorry, Doc. We're gonna give you two calls numbers. Also, don't know 456-596 or 718-734-5. Okay.
Hello.
Yes. I'm hearing you now.
Yeah, we were talking about how to deal with the present difficult situation we have with cost of living crisis, where people catching hell to try and get ahead. And of course, the Democratic Party has decided to hit this head on and to let people understand that we recognize the severity of the problem, the hardships that they're going through, that they're trying their best, but they still seem to be falling behind. So we say that, as a government, we are going to put specific measures in place to try and help that problem. And if we can make additional measures, we will always be seeking additional measures to try and make things easier. Of course, if the economy grows, which we intend to do, you have productive sectors that are agriculture, tourism, the blue economy and the new economy, the stuff in the arts and so forth, all of those things. If we get them going as we intend to do, it puts more money in people's pockets. They feel they can do more things, and the standard of living improves. Cost of living will always be a challenge, no matter what you are, whether you're working or not. We have to bring that down. You have to make sure that you keep costs down, that when there are reductions in tax, as we intend to do with that it's passed on to the consumer. It's not just taken up by the retailers as part of their profit. These are things that we are going to put in place. And I know that the people in the country can't wait to get this done, because this present government, all they know what to do is to tax and to borrow. And they continue to do so, even in this budget this year, when they taxed people on the operation of vehicle registration and so forth of vehicles. Those are things that shouldn't be happening when people catching hell. Government only there, the present government, they're only thinking about their own financial position. How does the central government function if they have money to pay this and to pay that? But they're not thinking that the ordinary people also have priorities that they need to meet. And so the government can't just be putting their hand in your pocket and taking out in taxes and then not giving you an opportunity to improve by getting a job or getting a better salary or getting your business thriving again. Those are things that we have to work on. And as a New Democratic Party, that's our priority.
Definitely. Remember, you can call Dr. Friday. I was asked this question, so I said I put it to you. I know the answer, but anyhow, in terms of these measures that you have reinforced, because all these measures were out there all the time. I had to say to somebody, if the government decide to adopt these policies, what would be your reaction to that?
I would say it's a little late for them, but it's going to benefit our people, and I'm all for it. In fact, I heard Ralph when I was up at Peter, that to make sure to take them, take the policies, rechristen them, do what you want. The main thing is to put the people in this country in a better position. I believe the policies that we are presenting as a New Democratic Party will improve the living standards of the people of this country. And the sooner that they're adopted, the better they are. I don't think that this present government, after 23 years in office, that they're going to do these things, because they're only looking out for what's good for government and for the narrow circle of friends and those people who are on the gravy train. They're the ones who are doing better. So the chance that they will do it is very slim. But I hope that they do. I recommended that they do. And we people know who put forward the policy. It's a matter of saying that it's better if the NDP is in office, because we are always looking for ways to improve the living standard of people, put money back in people's pockets. That's my priority.
Yes, and I fully.
Let them do it. I do expect that they would, but let them do it, and that is something that will benefit people. So I'd be happy for it because our plan is out there. I'm presenting in opposition things that I believe will help the people, but in government I can do a hell of a lot more because I know that those things we will implement them, and we will always be looking for more things to do to improve the living standards of the people of this country.
Okay, let me see if I could get somebody else in on. I think they also calling in WhatsApp. I'm not too sure. Good afternoon. Hello.
And Dr. Friday, good evening, sir. Bongo
Good
Shaka here.
afternoon. Thank
Yeah,
you.
how you and the family?
We're doing fine. It's you have to thank God for every day that you breathe, and you can look to your family and your friends and hope for a better day in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
That's great. As my mom's always says, she's 90 now. She always say, take one day at a time, Let
One
the
day at a
day.
time.
But
And
yeah,
she did a lot of that.
she said, when you wake up, just go by the flow of the day sometime, Yeah. So give thanks to hear that, Brother Friday.
Good as well. Yeah, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to pick up on a discussion you had there, Dr. Friday, right? I'm getting a scenario. If I the loan from a bank, I'm gonna say set up a small business, say in my home, or gonna rent a place. So I need equipment and so forth, right? Now in that application, you get that loan to that lending agency, whether it be a bank or another loan agency or whatever. Will I have to put in the cost of my equipment? Will I have to be checking and write up costs and to show where these money that I'm going to borrow, where it will be spent? Do I have to do that, right?
For the bank, yes, I would think so. Before you
Right.
borrow any responsible, and they will want
Now,
to know what you're going to do with it.
Brother Friday, why I jogged it, I will listen Parliament. I know something might slip over a bit, but I don't know if I miss it. But according to what I heard pertaining to the loan, for the custom with the code that the government is building, right? I was listening attentively and heard that someone within your membership I think did ask the same question, right? Now, why it is that I'm not hearing how much money these equipment will be costing and so forth, and then you're asking for the support of the opposition, right? So I was kind of taken back. Why didn't get this definitive answer? Because I think these statements should be right there for you all to see that okay, a crane cost.
I agree with you, and
Yeah.
that is one of the objections that we raised. As I said, I would have preferred to have something from the port authority itself. If they're saying, listen, we can borrow this money, we want you to back it, then I would like to see from them what exactly they're going to get and so forth. The Minister of Finance did give some quick kind of overview of some of the things they're getting and the general costs and so on of forklifts and trucks and cranes and so forth. And he did give some indication of what the price would be, but certainly not enough to $40 million. So there's a big gap in what will be spent and what they indicated in terms of the equipment at the Parliament. And you're quite right. It doesn't end in Parliament. We, the people of this country, we should be calling for more information as to what the money is going to be spent and what the cost is and what sort of procedures that were put in place to make sure we get the best deal on them. That's what responsible government is supposed to do. That's what transparency in government is supposed to provide. And there's nothing in us asking for them. It's responsible of us to do so.
Yeah,
And for you to
it
question.
was good of you and your membership to ask of that, because that's something I know the general public would have in the mind, tossing to and fro, wondering what's taking place here. But I hope that you know that this money will be spent and some account will be given when they start to maybe getting equipment and so forth. But I was thinking to Dr. Friday, you said, I was wondering how come that when you apply for the loan, that was included, that part of the money, that part of the port equipment is part of the
Yeah,
port.
well,
So
that was what we said in the parliament. Cummings and Leacock also spoke on the bill, and Bramble, and all reiterated that point, that when we thought that you came and you said you're borrowing $600 million and so forth, we said, okay, fine, you're getting a complete package there. They came back and they said, no, in the parliament, we always said that the equipment and so will be done by the port authority and all that stuff. I don't recall them specifying that, and I
yeah,
will have
another
to check the
recall
records.
now.
But in any event, $600 million is a little bit of money. So I was expecting a complete package. And we ain't done yet, because now you hear that they have to build the part that they say they're going to do for the Grenadines Wharf and for the inter-island shipping, the boats that travel among the islands here. And all of that's going to take more, because what they're building there now is a container port. And so we now have to look for more money to go and complete phase 2 and phase 3. That's what it sounds like. And that is, you're talking about over another $600 million probably.
But Dr. Friday, in there's supposed to be what we call a master plan, that everything that is foresighted that to be done, just like your home, you have a master plan, that you build with 3 bedroom, and that's it. When you start building 3 bedroom, you're going to add that one.
Just a second for me, please. I have
Yes.
2 houses holding, eh? Also.
Okay then. Yeah, boy.
No, finish the question. Finish
That,
question.
they have the other 2 phases to do that are part of the plan, and those appear to be cost separately. And it wasn't made clear when we were debating it. They're giving this information in drips and drabs. But the point is that the project is nowhere near complete, and they said 68% complete for this phase. But in the way it's conceived is that it has 3 phases or 3 components to it, and so those are yet to come, and the cost of that we don't know. And they need to be more open and frank with people and to say exactly what it is we're looking at down the line. Not just a project for elections. And
Dr. Friday. One last thing quickly, and I'll hang up. I'll just listen for your response, because some I want to get to you since 2 weeks or so, but I wasn't available. You speaking of the loan, right? The student loan and the interest and so on, right? But I don't know if you were privy to. I listened to Minister of Finance. I heard him say that one time, and I pay attention to it. But I haven't heard it debate any other quarter since, right? He said that they're going to take down student loan. I think right now it's around 6 or something around there. I'm subject to correction, but he said they're going to take it to 4.5%. So it made me recall during the time when the NDP was propagate with the amount of banana, and they counteract and say they're going to put in this amount and so forth, and it never manifests. So I was wondering if you were campaigning on it, and they decide, okay, we're going to bring 4.5%. So as I reiterate long time with you, I always said, like, bring it to at least 3 if you're going to the investment that you're going to say the foreign investment. Once you say you get into office and you do it, I had said that 3%. So if they're going on campaign on 4.5 or 4, you gotta be on that 1% lower marking. So that's what I have to say. So you can respond. I hang up and give.
Yeah, thanks, Bongo.
Yeah, thank you. Respond.
Thanks.
Yeah, give thanks.
Yes, I am not ruling out 3%. As I say, the lower we could carry it, the better. That's so you could understand that. The 4.5% we put forward as a top limit. When we put that forward 4 years ago in the election campaign, Ralph himself and others that said that it can't happen. It was political opportunism. It going to be there'll be a big problem for the NAS and all of that kind of nonsense. Now they have adopted it. It just shows who has the vision, who has the better plan. It obviously is NDP and myself. So we will not rule out 3%. If we can get it down to that low, all the merrier.
Okay.
Because it makes it easier for people.
All right. Thank you. Good. Hello. Hello. Lost that caller. I had about 3, 4 callers. See, callers, we press for time, but add an extra 10 minutes to get back some of the time we lost. So if you can call, keep your contact minutes, you could probably get in a couple more persons. Well, so 565-967. I had a call, and okay, I think we have another one on the magic. Let me see if I could get that. Good afternoon.
Dr. Friday.
I can see if
Yes.
you could get a minute in for me, please.
Yes. I'm going Dr. Friday, you notice every time that this ULP engage, they are not engaged because they genuinely want to use that loan to empower and to take the Vincentian people out of poverty. They want to, when the men question it, which the NDP question it, then they use it political mileage. Vincentian people need to know that this ULP keep them the neck. There means like they say they're gonna do with those loans. Those loans, take for example, leader would take a money making resources in the country and put a middleman between there. Like what they did with Renault. Those kind of resources because you need the dividend to do other things. Rainforest. If folks are to see any better improvement with any equipment for them to go out there and fish land the fish and sell more fish? No. When he tell you, give him the people, our farmers and St. Vincent, see any improvement in the infrastructure so that they could get in the forest easy, so that they could ship it out to St. Vincent, raise the standard of living in the process? No. This prime Vincentian people is about creating oligarchs. When we turn the oligarch now would give him money so that he could people. We are so that we will take stuff away for 4.5 years, and in the last 6 months of an election, he can come out there, go in certain constituency, and take advantage of our power. That is the game plan. He have no genuine interest in the Vincentian people. You understand?
But I understand frustration. Really, I do. But I think the people of this that they know we give them not enough credit. They will is what I think.
We better. We better because we cannot use this that they call in governance. My brother.
Thanks very much. Thanks. Person on the landline, I hope you hold this time. Good afternoon there. Go right ahead, I got it.
All right, good afternoon, Doc. How are you?
All right, all the best.
Yeah, I just condolences to two sets of families in Central Kingston, in Green and Sharpsdale. The family members of Mrs. Carmen John of Green Hill. She passed about a week, and then the family for Albert Williams. He passed about 5-6 days ago, so from Dale. So I just want to send condolences on behalf of the NDP family in the constituency. I didn't get a chance to send those publicly. I send them privately to members of the family, but sometime last week I didn't get through. I got through today, so I do condolences. And Doctor, I agree with you there. The Vincentian people, I think they have woken up, and we must give them some credit. They will do that and make sure that the Unity Labour Party is removed from office in general elections. I believe so. I trust the people to do so. And all to do so. So you all have a good evening.
I got before you run, take a minute, give us a quick update on next week Monday activities.
Yes, next week Monday. Well, you know that's our annual fun day at the Hard Court in Green Hill, and we will be there as usual with our giveaways to the children and other persons and so on. You'll be having fun. Come on out, be a part of it. Maybe you might be able to run a sack race or two. You never know. So you just come up and have fun Independence Day. And after Independence coming up on the 5th of November, and then after that, looking forward for persons to come and be a part of the activities, support Central Kingston, support the Democratic Party. We are one big to the thing only.
Okay. Pillow for the bamboo thing.
Well,
I got pillow and I got soup limes. I'm pushing the luck.
You're pushing for the pillow. Okay,
I'm pushing for both. If I get both, I said for one. Anyway, I get somebody else in the line.
I believe Kenny and Major listening to you, so. Yeah, your request.
Thanks. Doctor, I hope I didn't sound too great. I have somebody.
Well, I thought you was going to ask.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, board.
Good afternoon, Doug. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you, Dr. Friday. I said, I am trying my best. Doc, let me just bring this to your attention. Worship Mr. Prime Minister program had on by the name of Kishan Peters, a senator, and she was talking about the Kishan Peters, and she was talking about the Edinburgh Road. She was talking about, and she was the bridge to.
Oh Lord, that's all a bluff road, man.
Yeah, Doc. One thing I who comes on public, she said that the reason why the road, they started it from hospital and they was going to the pastoral center, court, right? The pastoral center. And the reason it didn't finish. Now,
what?
Dr. Friday, that's what she said. No, that's what
I tell you, Cummings, they block, because Cummings talking to me about it so long.
I know. I said to people started in 17, in 16. I know because my mom died on September of 2017, and when I came in the road work business to do some patrol because the funeral coming out to Edinburgh. That's why I know it's and the that she says that the bridge goes to force to be replaced. That has to be placed. She gave all they did not replace the bill, but she the election that now one more thing, the road from Atley Hall to go over Body Gutter and come into Lowmans. Now she said she will finish the road. Rennie Batiste said in 2001 she will finish the road. She stand right there and said she will finish the road, with John Hahn didn't do. And she said she will finish the road. But you have one of the hardcore Labour Party supporters who calls herself a preacher and she's a doctorate of theology, who built she house in the middle of the road. There's no road. She built she house in the road. So where the road is going to go? So you see how these people tell lies.
It just goes to show, Doug. It just goes to show that it's electioneering again. That road there's absolutely no reason why that should still be unfinished. That is right in tongue. That is a major
to the tourism site for Charlotte.
Honestly.
Doc, I
Beryl
pray hope and
deserve blame for a lot of things, but you can't put this one on Beryl. Come on, that's too much.
Doc, let me tell you something. You have some of the most dishonest people that pose as politicians in the Unity Labour Party, and I can't wait till the day that you guys get the strength, and the people of St. Vincent gather the muster the strength to get rid of this evil and wicked and lying government. She come up there telling lies, and Julian Francis said he had the money to build the bridge to go across to Fort Charlotte since 2008 to 2012, and this day he hasn't left a penny to fix that bridge. It not going to fix until one of them buses full of white tourists collapse, and that is the only how that bridge is going to fix. I hate to say it, but that is like the only way it's going to get fixed. That it might be the only way.
I know. I hear you. And that's our fear. That's our fear. But God is good. We hope for the best.
Shoot. Thanks, Doug. I take the call. Drop down. Sorry, but
thank you very much, Doug, for exposing that, and keep talking, because people have to see these things. They have to see these things to come and talk about that road. They've been there since before the last election, and it ain't that hard to do. It's a road that's existing. You know, you grade it, you put in the side the drainage and so forth. It ain't that hard to do, and they still ain't do it. And now you come talking about give you a time and you're gonna fix it. Honestly, Cummings will fix it. We know that for a fact.
Okay. Just persons, we out of time, but we're gonna take 2 more calls. We're gonna take back with time, so to speak. If you, but I'm gonna also restrict you. So just come back in quickly, and let's try and get in. I'm gonna try and squeeze up maybe a 3. Good afternoon, Newtimes.
Good afternoon, Bot.
Good afternoon.
It's since around 2017 to 2018 they start that road.
Okay, that's what Doug was saying.
And Bot, when you see vehicle passing, I don't know much is cement or what. Oh my God, dust in your face like crazy.
Lot of dust. I was there the other day, and Cummings was pointing that way.
Yes.
You know, you have the children's ward not too far from there in the hospital. Yes. You have a restaurant nearby. You have a shop right next door, and dust blowing all over the place.
Yeah, you have to put something over your face if you want from the dust it will affect you so much. When rain comes, it will be a little different. So I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry.
Okay then.
All
right. Thank you very much. Dr. Friday, we could probably wrap up while if a call comes, I'm gonna ask you to pause, but
well, yes. But I just want to reiterate what I said is that we understand that people are catching hell, that cost of living is putting a lot of pressure on people. We have a plan to relieve that. It is a plan that can work. It's a plan that has been, many of the elements are there in other countries in the region. We will put it in place, and we will bring relief to people, put money back in people's pockets. Our priority is to make sure that the people in the country get ahead, not that the government get ahead. I don't want a big shiny objects to be able to point and say that's my legacy. My legacy is seeing the standard of living of the people come out, that happiness and joy comes back in the communities, that people feel safe going out to watch a football game or walking, at 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. And those are the community. That's the community we want to bring back in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and we will do it because a lot of it has to do with the creating prosperity in the country, fairness and equity, where people see that that hard work is being rewarded. Not just some people get on the gravy train because they're politically connected and that they're getting ahead and everybody else catching hell. Those things we have to stop.
Let us just quickly try and squeeze in this call. This person's calling before they got cut off. So hold a while, please. Good afternoon. We're limited with time, but go ahead.
Yes, I know that. But this question in my mind to Dr. Friday.
Yes.
When you have parliament, right, it's for the people, for the nation, not among the politicians. Quick, I have a next question.
What's the question?
Okay,
go ahead.
What's the question? Go ahead.
Okay.
It is for the people. It's for the nation.
Well, it ain't seen so because the kind of hours they carrying it to is not
Which
for
is
the
why we're
nation.
not encouraging that anymore. We're not going to sit there till 2 and 3 in the morning because nobody listening to that.
I know, but you're going to 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock. People going to sleep to get up next day. the one. When you're passing a bill in government, in parliament, right? Money. I believe the opposition before believe that they should bring the list, name it out. If the tractor is for 40,000, like that, then 50, four to the parliament, then the kind of it, and at the time you are supposed to agree. In my closing, we will agree, but I believe that my agree on a bill when it only more talk is 40 million and it don't have accountability to show you that this is immediate.
Thanks very much.
That would,
if anybody bring accountability of list of your most for the people in this nation that have your no, we disagree because of that. Have a great day.
Okay, keep listening. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Paula. And right, you're absolutely right. It's a best practice, and you know they present some sketchy bit information, and we did raise that in the parliament. They could have come with a more detailed list, and they could have had something that the parliament, so you could have a sense Port Authority to spend backing it. But the point that we believe that we I think the cost of it, but I have given the assurance that and then to complete the project where we can negotiate, can so forth. We will the same to Hospital like something that say a bank would be able to invest in. Right now, it's essentially by import at 6%, 6.25% interest. That is very high. And similarly with the loan authority, it's not a central government loans, Port Authority. It's 5% interest. They have to parliament or come to the government and say, listen, guys, I take the Port Authority can manage this, and that government is very commitment. We are committed to complete work to do to find things to export rather than things to import our development plan. So just get us there, and we will. All right. But
let me comment before you because I say that on Thursday they're having a live at the and that's in Georgetown. So all are invite PM for that also.
All right. And then of course on Monday up by Central Kingston and Green Hill. Invite everybody to be there to come and support. Happy independence to everyone. And we'll have our beautiful country, our wonderful people. And if we live in the spirit that we came independence with, that Cato and to independent had, and the hope and dreams for the determination and the strength and our forefathers had when they fought to defend it against foreign invaders. These things that we our history people to be trifled with. We can do better than we're doing now. You know, we do better than we're doing now, and that want in the people of this. They raise their expectations as well of themselves and of one another, and together we get it done. Don't surrender to any single person who fears answers. Process of development, and we will get it done. But so happy Independence soon.
Okay. Right. I saw information yesterday on in your constituency.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I'll look again.
All right then. Thanks so much, Dr. Fred. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you've been listening to this program for Monday, the 21st of October. We had some issues, but I think we did fine. Interaction with Dr. Friday. It's 3 minutes to 2 o'clock, so way above time. So we're gonna just take care, stay safe. Tomorrow we continue the program. Tomorrow Tuesday, brother.
Stand as a nation, let's not forget past. This future we praise our heroes for slavery.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event season? That's right. Mark your calendars. Over 28 over the hardcourt. Kingstown Fun Day. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family, kicking off at 1 p.m. We've got it all. And bringing the vibe. It's a hot food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks. All ages and special kids. Enjoy a day of fun with friends. Town Fun Day Fair. Monday, 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hard will make constituency. See you there.
Vincent and the Grenadine on the 9th, 3rd and Novell May presents Ron's Reggae SG. Gentlemen, tango. The soul provider. Business alone. The royal family of Reagan. To deserve Jamil. SVG, the concert of the century, on Saturday, November 9th, Victoria Park. Gates open at 8 p.m. are available island-wide or online at pal.com.
Monday supermarket in town, serving the nation with quality service and prices. Kennedy Supermarket number 2, located at to serve you. We are second to none. Call us at 457-116. We at Kennedy Supermarket will always be here for you, serving the nation with an excellent price.
Attention all business. Are you effective strategy? CG Productions is here to revolutionize your market flyers, promotional videos, audio production, and other marketing material that will set you a competition to mediocre marketing. And hello, materials that will visit us online today at CG Produce. Quality marketing materials, guaranteed marketing solution. Make your day. Call 4534-4605 or like and follow on Facebook at CG Production.
Here's a fun fact. In just 29 seconds, you can say goodbye to 29 seconds. That's less time than this ad. Head over to Discover Flow.co store and up your contact information now. By October 1st, data access, secure, and free. This ad still has to already gone paperless.
And going for your one stop and get it right. You look all it's that good, it's that you shop when I see stuff good.
Massy Store. Our
Value for your
Shop at Richardson Motors Limited and enjoy 3 services in 1. For snacks, drinks, visit our mechanic shop for specialized treatment for your brakes, egg systems, and wheel alignment at our garage. But there's more. When you shop at Richardson Motors, free oil change service, quality fuel, or shop from a wide range of automotive parts and accessories. We are conveniently located along the main road. Drive on up.
reliance and variety.
Richardson Motors is your non-stop.
There are many one company that cleans and that basically you don't have to wait for a season. Is just and wish to move in, then clean it for you. Part Newtimes just laid on to remove grout, cement, or paint. Clean it for you. The cleaning you need and for prices and quality on the market. Telephone 1-1360 457 1649. Vinci Clean. Vinci Clean. The best.
Central Kingston. You ready? Exciting event of the seats right. Mark your calendars because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcore. The Central Kingstown, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family. Got it all. Your favorite DJ, the hottest tunes, food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks, and a special treat for the kids. A day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, the Central Kingstown. Don't miss out Monday, October from Hill Hardcore, proudly hosted on St. Clair Leacock. See you there.
Randy's Supermarket is perfect. We have a range of liquor, your and we amaze you. Convenient 30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy's Supermarket, located at Lowby Street and Terrell Street, 5629 the Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
Into Nice Radio every Saturday at 7:30 a.m. for A View from the Outside, hosted by Brayton Horn. A View from the Outside, key issues affecting St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and gives a global perspective on how these issues are viewed. Host Brayton Horn will examine a variety of topics, enlighten, stimulate debate, and explore solutions. Hear the facts, stories, A View from the Outside. Every Saturday. From
Looking for enjoy your favorite fried foods? Starting at just $343. Magic of the West Air and West Point air fryers. Enjoy crispy fries and all your favorite meal, oil and no mess. It's quick, it's and best of all, it's good. West Point's rapid air technology, crispy finish every time without sacrificing. Choose one of 3 amazing, all with large capacities, easy cleaning, and guilt-free cooking. October to celebrate 45 independence in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We're offering a 50 on all air fryers. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. To Singer today and Grass Point Air Fryer and make your favorite meals healthier and tastier. Singer Family Company.
Intention supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for. Patience to time more. In business, 50 years. And I would say by show, yes, we're number one. Company and we are venting market for me.
For the biggest, most exciting of these, that's because Monday, October 20th, we're taking the Central Town Fair, hosted by the one and only Claire Lee at 1 p.m. We've got it all. A live band bringing the vibes. Favorite DJs spinning food, watering meals, and games galore for all ages, and a special treat. Come out and enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, and neighbors. The Central Kingstown Fun Day Fair has forever. Don't miss out Monday from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by the Kingstown constituency. See you there.
So fast pay on you an easy way to pay. So fast pay. So fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay. 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay. So fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
As Flow continues to enhance its services and communication with you, the company announces a transition from paper to electronic bills from October the 1st, 2024. With Flow e-bills, customers will receive billing information securely and conveniently without any interruptions. From October the 1st, enjoy faster and efficient delivery, no more waiting for postal delivery, 24/7 access. You can access your bill online anytime, maintaining an eco-friendly environment, reduce paper clutter, and convenient payment options. Pay via the MyFlow app directly from the link in the email. Flow customers who are new to e-billing should provide or update their personal contact information with a valid email address. To ensure your personal contact information is up to date, visit any Flow store, contact customer care anytime at toll-free 1-800-804-2994 or visit discoverflow.co. Flow is keeping you connected.
Nice Radio's birthday celebration package is brought to you with the compliments of the following.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Massy Stores. That good.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family.
Welcome to Subway, where you can always have it your way. My name is Stacy. What can I make for you?
Hey Stacy, I'll have a chicken teriyaki salad. All veggies, please. And for my daughter Naomi, a pizza. Naomi, what would you like to have on your pizza?
Pepperoni bacon.
They've got tomatoes as well.
Pepperoni bacon.
What about some fresh onions, corn, pineapple?
Pepperoni bacon.
Naomi, you can also have olives, jalapeno, extra meat.
Nope. Pepperoni bacon.
Stacy, can I have one chicken teriyaki salad, all veggies, please, and a pizza with pepperoni and bacon?
You can have it your way.
Come into our uptown or downtown location today or order on your favorite delivery app. Subway. Have it your way.
The birthday winner of the week will receive a $20 gift voucher from Massey Store and a $20 meal voucher from Subway.
All right, let's go to the telephone lines and see who's celebrating. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Jessica. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, love. How are you?
I'm nice, great, and wonderful and blessed.
You had a wonderful weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
We cannot come real fast, but I tell you, fast and furious.
All the time, love, but at the end of the day, we give God thanks because we're still on the land of the living. Not true?
Always.
All right,
I would
love.
like to, all right.
Go ahead.
I would like to send about the greetings for Shirley Shallow of Victoria Village. Shirley Shallow. Celebrate her birthday today. I'd like to big up on her birthday today.
And that's it?
Yes, darling. Shirley Shallow from Victoria Village.
All right, love. Well, thank you so much for calling. All the very best to Shirley, all right?
Yes, please. Blessings.
Take care. Blessings. Bye-bye. 4565967. We're celebrating birthdays. We're celebrating anniversaries. Of course, you could always shoot me a message. Contact me via Magic Jack 718-734-5615. Local line 4565967. Let's go to the bag and extend a happy birthday. That's belated. To Father Ulrich Jones in Caliacroix. He celebrated his birthday yesterday and also his 59th wedding anniversary with the wife, Mrs. Marilyn Jones. Happy anniversary to you both. And for those of you who are having little problems in your marriage, and you could always check them out. Then Caliacroix right there, ask them exactly what's the remedy. And they're doing 59 years of togetherness. And your marriage didn't last as long as Mrs. Jennifer Esty.
Happy birthday. You should be glad to see another year.
Charlotte Batiste in Union Island. Happy birthday to you, my darling. Joy Clark in that's Joy Clark Joseph in London. Happy birthday to you. Fitzroy Samuel, I'm not sure where you're from. Gregory Fover, YouTube. You have no residence there. So I could only extend birthday wishes to both of you. And Shirley Shallow from Victoria Village. Happy birthday to you. Have yourself a sweet one today, my darling.
You don't have to have plenty money or invite your friends to share luxury.
All right, we've got just about 15 minutes after the 2 o'clock hour. Let's break for the business news.
Now, let's be real. We're not all police officers, but we all want to safeguard our finances. And that's why the Police Cooperative Credit Union is open to everybody. That's right, we cater for anybody. At a brand new location too. Step up to the Police Cooperative Credit Union headquarters on Bay Street between Diamond Girl and Lane number 2. And we provide a range of top-class financial services, including fixed deposits, quick cash, savings, and loans, and a survivor's benefit grant of $5,000. We're open 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday to Friday and up to 11:30 on Saturday. Check us out on Facebook or call Police Cooperative Credit Union at 485-6840. And remember, even if you're not a police officer, we're cool with that.
It's now for Nice Radio's business news page.
Joachim and Associates, helping those who do a great job do it better. What problems do we solve? Joachim and Associates produce standard operating and procedural manuals to ensure clarity of process. Joachim and Associates reduce counterproductive behavior and improve performance using performance management systems. Joachim and Associates ensure that training is targeted so that it is meaningful and that there is a return on investment through training needs analysis. Joachim and Associates, helping those who do a great job do it better.
De Freitas and Associates is a full-service professional firm offering accounting, taxation, audit, management consulting and business advisory services to meet the needs of today's entrepreneurs, business enterprises of any size, not-for-profit entities and government agencies in an ever-changing and dynamic global business environment. Our firm's office network includes locations in Canada, Belize, Honduras, Dominica, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines that are always ready and able to be of service to you. Please contact us today by looking in your local Yellow Pages or visit our website at www.defreitas-consulting.com. De Freitas and Associates, let us exceed your expectation.
Welcome to Nice Radio's business news package for today, Monday, the 21st, today in the month of October 2024, presented by Cheryl Matthews. Through strategic policies and strengthening bilateral ties, Guyana, Suriname, and Brazil can create a massive power transport and logistic hub. This is according to President Dr. Orfan Ali, who, while addressing the recently concluded International Business Conference, IBC, stated that there is enormous possibilities for the nation and their neighboring partners, such as French Guiana and the rest of the Caribbean. Effective last Friday, 18th of October 2024, the retail prices of petroleum products, gasoline, diesel, kerosene, liquefied petroleum gas, LPG were changed. The Ministry of Finance continue to monitor petroleum product prices and will intervene as necessary if prices exceed $17. Petroleum product price of gasoline, diesel, and kerosene within the state of Grenada are now fully harmonized in line with statements made by the Minister of Finance in the 2023 budget speech. The government of Barbados will be expanding the level of assistance it gives to Cuba. Prime Minister Mia Amo Motley has announced at the Barbados Labour Party BLP's 85th annual conference held at Christchurch Foundation School. Prime Minister Mia Motley told party supporters that in light of the ongoing trade challenges Cuba faces due to U.S. sanctions, Barbados will take on a greater role in offering assistance wherever possible. Friday's joint meeting of the Monetary Council of the Eastern Caribbean Central Bank, ECCB, that new-look Eastern Caribbean currency notes could begin circulating in 2027 under the heading Change of Queen's Image on e-Caribbean currency. A meeting communique stated that the redesigned EC $100 banknote could enter circulation by late 2027, with the $5, $10, $20, $50 banknotes being released at later dates as currently stocks are depleted. Each denomination will feature dual portraits of two Caribbean currency UCCU nationals. As the administration continues efforts to reconstruct operations of Bahama and Light B of Energy and Transport. Culvis said yesterday it is anticipated that the utility company will pay down its legacy debt within 6 to 7 years. On Tuesday, commissioned turbine engines, which are owned by Bahamas Utilities Holdings, a subsidiary of FOCOL, as part of a power purchase agreement PPA. TikTok owner ByteDance says it has sacked an intern for maliciously interfering with the training of one of its artificial intelligence, but the firm revealed the extent of the damage by the unnamed individual. It contains and inaccuracies. Reports then spread over the weekend on social media. The Chinese technology giant GPT AI is and finally in the business, vulnerable people through a loan scheme with Volkswagen Finance taken away with limited. If anyone in has ruled one car who was loan payments, told he was going through a difficult time and had tried to take his own life. From the 30 said around 110 of the 12.5 million station said Volkswagen Finance must pay for it. Failed to find the form 5.4 million for the behavior. The company said it had made significant adjustment to its business since. Well, that's the end of Nice Radio's business news package. Today, Monday, the 21st day in the month of October, presented by Cheryl Matthews. Do have yourself a productive business day.
Full service professional offering account, taxation, audit, management consulting and business entrepreneurs, business enterprises of the South for profits and government agencies in an ever-changing and dynamic global business environment. Firms' network includes locations in Canada, Dominica, and that are always ready and able to be. Please contact us at Yellow Pages. www.defreitas-consulting.com. De Freitas and Associates. Let us exceed your expectations.
Joe Associates, helping those great job do it better. What basic Joachim and Associates help clients to integrate the two most important aspects of business, people and process. And we feel those connect HR programs with business strategy on investment. Joachim and those who do a great job.
Lewis Pharmacy. We specialize in friendly the person. Hence, we take pride in offering counseling on all products. Some inquiries on prescription drugs, vitamins, herbal preparation, fitness nutritional products, cough, cold, allergy, and all other health care products. For the convenience of our patients and surrounding community, uptown at Jubilee. Our opening hours are Monday 8:30 a.m. to 5 Saturdays 8:30 a.m. to p.m.
Nice Radio's Health and Gardening segment. Good afternoon. I am Natalie Campbell, and welcome to another Health Road segment. Kidney stones occur when waste products build up and form clumps in the kidneys, leading to severe pain and difficulty in urination. One factor that can increase the risk of kidney stones, particularly calcium oxalate stones, is high doses of vitamin C. When consumed in large amounts, vitamin C is partially broken down into oxalate, which can combine with calcium to form crystals, potentially leading to kidney stones. Dietary sources of vitamin C, such as fruits and vegetables, are generally safe and may even help prevent kidney stones. However, concerns arise with vitamin C supplements. Taking vitamin C supplements like ascorbic acid tablets could increase the likelihood of developing kidney stones. To reduce the risk of kidney stones, the National Institutes of Health recommends that adults should limit their vitamin C intake from supplements to no more than 2,000 milligrams per day.
A new name in pharmaceuticals has come to SVG, and that name is Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy, where the Q stands for quality. Q-Care Pharmaceuticals, located uptown Kingstown on Halifax Street, right opposite the General Post Office. Q-Care opens Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Saturdays until 1:30. Q-Care fills your prescriptions promptly. We invite you to come in and experience the new standard in pharmaceuticals. Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy on Halifax Street. Call 456-2690. Fax 451-2776. Q-Care, where the Q always stands for quality.
One of them gypsy. Oh, just tell them this. A gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's how gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's how gypsy make them know. I know everybody I go like you. Yeah. Some of them still a figure fight you. Yeah. I know everybody I go rate you. Some I go love you and some figure hate you. You know I say gypsy on the radar, please it. Gypsy tell them we can't call. I what of them?
St. Vincent, my homeland, you gave me no mansion, no gold, no diamond, yet I love you a million for the things that you have to offer. Is more than my heart's desire. Lovely beach, tropical breeze, always there within my reach. I love you, St. Vincent, me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent, home of the blessed St. Vincent. St. Vincent, St. Vincent, I love you. Can look at the sunrise, can look at the sunset. Sweet Mother Nature, such beauty, such splendor. Can live my life without fear. Freedom to go anywhere. You got love and you got peace. From La Sofre to the Grenadines, I love you, St. Vincent, me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent, home of the blessed St. Vincent. St. Vincent, St. Vincent.
It's 30 in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. 21st day in the month of October 2024. You're listening to the sounds of Nice Radio, the station that's national, interactive, concerned, enlightening. Let's give God thanks for a brand new day, for carrying us through the morning. It's hoping that you're having a pleasant afternoon and hopefully a pleasant night rest as well. My name is Laverne Phillips, otherwise known as Gypsy. I'll be with you right upon 5 minutes to on 3 hour 5 this afternoon. Let me just tell you what's going down on this a beautiful Monday. We had some rain earlier. We give God thanks for that. And the many other blessings that He has bestowed on us. We say thank you. You should say thank you as well. Stop being ungrateful to the Most High. 90.3, 96.7, 101.3. www.nicetwitter.info, cable channel 782. The mediums that you could catch us on. At 10 minutes show on 3 hour, we'll be celebrating with you birthdays, anniversaries. At 3, we'll present to you the health news. 20 past the hour of 3, we'll break for the death announcement. At 3:30, right about, we take a look at what's happening in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. At 4, we'll have for your news and sports highlights. 4:30, Nice Driver. And at 5, we'll have for your final newscast of the day. That would be the end of my shift for the afternoon.
Roast breadfruit, blackfish ribs, and much, much more.
For those of you who are not doing too well this afternoon,
I love you,
as always, I would encourage you simply say a prayer, a whisper prayer. You know that song we used to sing while we were in primary school? Wait, what's the name of the song again? Eh. It's just what I can't remember. Oh, yes. Always for prayer in the morning, always for prayer at noon, always for prayer in the evening time.
You gave me no mansion.
Well, not exactly like that, but close to that.
Yet I love you a million.
You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I could remember. Whisper prayer in the morning, whisper prayer at noon, whisper prayer in the evening. Oh yeah.
Tropical breeze
to keep your heart in tune. So you're going through something right now.
I love you, St. Vincent. Me sweet little island, St. Vincent.
Reach out to God.
I love you, St. Vincent.
Reach out to God. I'm not telling you
St. Vincent
that immediately He's gonna answer you, or maybe you do and immediately answer. It's all about His timing.
Can look at the sunrise.
But you continue to pray. I think it's somewhere in
Mother Nature.
Thessalonians. First Thessalonians
my life without fear.
5. I think the verse is 17. I could be wrong there, but I think it's that. Pray without ceasing. Out ceasing. Things will work out. As long as you take it to God. Honest, I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
I love you, St. Vincent.
That's my weapon.
Home of the blessed St. Vincent.
And you could use it as well.
St. Vincent.
But that's my weapon.
St. Vincent.
Of course, we'd be celebrating our 45th independence as a nation, a sovereign nation. We've made it far, despite the many challenges that we have. But at least we're not going through what so many other countries are going through. And again, somebody out there saying, "Gypsy, we're talking about." Anyways, my darling, give God things could have been worse. You understand me? Things could have been worse. We experienced still here, not true. You're still eating, not true. You still have a shelter over your head, not true. We are resilient people, and I tell you that. You know, Vincent, you know, we are amongst the most resilient. I can tell you that. The things that we go through, and we're still able to keep our heads above water. We strong. That shot spirit is in us. Stop talking nonsense. After your spirit, God's spirit. I don't know why we tend to say that nonsense. Shut your spirit. Shut your head dead and cowboy business. And Gypsy will say whoever she wants to say. All you can't stop me. At the end of the day, I am the one in front of the microphone, isn't it? All right. 22 real Clark. Let's kick off your afternoon. I'll stand back and silence. I'm a kind-hearted man towards mankind or everyone. Hezekiah was his name. He helped a lot of people. He got in trouble. I'm mad, oh Lord, so the people to say, Hezekiah bad. Hezekiah mad. They should lock him up, throw away the key. Hezekiah mad. The man is a fanatic. Hezekiah bad. All the police quick. You need a favor. Hezekiah never made a promise he didn't fulfill. Nothing too good for him to share. That man, yet when he made a little mistake, nobody wanted to give Hezekiah a break. Hezekiah man, oh Lord, so the people say, Hezekiah bad, he bad. Hezekiah man, he ain't belong in society. Hezekiah bad, throw away the key. The fanatic. Hezekiah bad, all the police quick. Look boom boy, look boom boy. The good thing will follow you, but with Hezekiah, one true. Never pass you on the road. He puts the motor car over the
Trump putting your Lord Hezekiah slip in an argument against neighbor. Hezekiah mad, oh Lord, so the people say. Hezekiah bad, he bad. Hezekiah mad in society. Hezekiah bad, they should lock him up through the key. Hezekiah mad, the man is a lunatic. Hezekiah mad, all the police quick. Ungratefulness will never end. That is why dog is still a man's best friend. Gratitude, they will bite the hands, the very hands that gave them food. From a broken heart, Hezekiah died. In the cemetery, the same people start to cry. Hezekiah gone, God bless the man. Hezekiah gone, his name will live on. Hezekiah gone, he was a great man in society. Hezekiah gone, he gone to join the Lord Almighty. Hezekiah gone, long live his name. Hezekiah gone, he died with a lot of fame. Hezekiah gone, but we all should be ashamed. Hezekiah gone, oh Hezekiah. Hezekiah gone, Hezekiah gone. Look boy, Hezekiah mad, Hezekiah bad. Look Hezekiah bad. Look Hezekiah, Hezekiah.
Well, I call me to last election. I ball like a cow. They wash the pipe. Them fight to turn around and then ball in. I had to form the conclusion. Tension do the sheet. I had to roll with public opinion that they walk over be a hundred. Took a speedboat down to Karakum. See a man. I had to find out for sure if one man could do the whole name. This see a man was. He rock back and he shaking. He say, who put your soul in St. Vincent? The man he don't care. Tax money send a farmer leave Vatican, and he put blessings on the big man head. But he go wicked and dread, cause who put them there so damn dead. Integrity, we end up with more corruption instead. They say fish that start rotting from the head, cause who put them there so damn dead. I'm looking for a brand new city. I see 2 plywood school instead, and 3 fighting children skin turning red, cause who put them there so damn dead. Well, they fail with the geothermal, the financial strain, the mortar, they gone geothermal again. When the volcano it erupted, cruise ship come for evacuate. What can us do? Tell me, they send stray dogs instead of we. Now I'm left here at the mercy of senators and DPP who might trample and abuse me and bust shot below me. And the them might be busy macking people Facebook instead. Hunting protesters all on the bed who put them down. They say they're going to lift up SVG higher. They lift up the national debt instead. Yet all you won't move the national head. Put them they so down. When I hear about all I give, say for once the boss use the head. But the cash we back in the red. They so none of them straight dog for the owner. Reports from the embassy said they up they sleeping in white people bed. Cause who put them they so down dead. Out in jail with a robe on, in a talkie preach. He said the progress is a lazy son of agriculture was poised to take off 20 wasted years ago. Yet on go slow, and less promise from Liboto. But they take it in acres, turn it into stone quarry. So the farmers could remain hungry and humble the people tree. Fire up, sing put them out of bread. And hire a ghost, college picnic said, who put them there so down. They used to hunt down all the farmers, lock their bloods off their head. They won't give them bongo to them they so down. A man sick like a dog and when famous feel, that's in all the papers I read. We have the best health system in the region. That is what they have always said. And God came to dress it, cause who put them this so.
Easy way to
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to online. It's fast. And the registration fees flow. It's offering fast pay, an online service that allows bills in less than 2 minutes. Get a receipt fast pay immediately. Use fast pay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co. Fast pay. Flow is key.
As Flow continues to enhance its services and communicate, Open announces a transition from paper to electronic bills from October the 1st, 2024. With Flow e-bills, customers will receive billing information conveniently from enjoy faster and efficient delivery for free. 20 you can access online anytime, maintaining and reduce paper clutter and options. Pay via the MyFlow app, direct in the email. Customers who are new provide or update their personal contact information. The valid email to ensure your personal contact information is up to date. Store contact customer care time at toll-free 1-800-804-994 or visit discoverflow.co.
Flow is Radio Birthday Celebration Package is brought to you with the compliments of the following.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love, everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you take care of you like family. We do all that because to treat you like we should. It's that good. When you shop at Massy Stores.
Our family is serving your family. Welcome to Subway. Please have it your way. My name is Stacy. Who are you?
Salad, all veggies, please. And for what pizza?
Pepperoni bacon.
They've got tomatoes as
Pepperoni bacon.
what about some fresh one? Pineapple?
Pepperoni bacon.
They also have olives. Extra meat?
Nope. Pepperoni bacon.
One chicken teriyaki salad, all veggies, please. And a pizza with pepperoni and bacon.
You can have it your way.
Come into our uptown or downtown location today or order on your delivery app. Subway.
The $80 gift voucher from Massy Store and a $20 meal voucher.
All right, it's time for us to celebrate. For those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, best wishes. And the very same for those of you who are celebrating your anniversary. Whether you're
You should take some time.
Go out and celebrate. Have a blast. Enjoy to the fullest.
You should be glad to see
Shirley Shaw in Victoria Village. Happy birthday to you, my darling love. Best wishes to you. Gregory Fervor and Fitzroy Samuel is celebrating their birthdays today. I'm not sure where they're from, but happy birthday. Joy Clark Joseph in London. Happy birthday to you. Extending birthday wishes to Charlotte Batiste in Union Island. Mr. and Mrs. Ulrich and Marilyn Jones. Then Cali Quad is celebrating their 59th wedding anniversary today. Blessings on you both. Actually, they celebrated yesterday. Let's go to the lines and see who's celebrating. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, love. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I am wonderful. Who's celebrating today?
Oh, loving Prince Chavante Maharaj.
Say the first name again.
Celebrating his birthday today.
Give me the first name again.
Chavante Maharaj. Chavante Maharaj. Celebrating his birthday today. You got greetings coming from his mom and dad, Vanisha and Chevla. His grand Great Sylvester and Otis Sylvester. We all join to wish him a very special happy birthday today and hope he lives to see many, many more birthdays to come. We love him very much and that he enjoyed to the max.
All right, love. Thank you so much for calling. Where are you from, though?
Fair Hall.
Fair Hall.
Yes.
I saw you this morning, aren't you?
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Otis, good afternoon to you.
Yes, good
Give
afternoon.
my all right.
All right.
Take
always.
care, my love. Take
Thank you.
care. Bye bye.
All right.
The Maharaj. Get on to you from the entire family. Father Ulrich Jones in Kaliakwa, he celebrated his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday from the entire family.
Plenty money, or invite your friends to share luxury.
Oh, we've got just about 3 minutes on to the 3 o'clock hour. Coming up at 3, we'll have for your health news.
I always thought that the bandit man carries a mask and a weapon. These days, what I see convince me. A bandit could be anybody. Could be a banker or a lawyer, a vendor or a van driver. Even big and small industries engaging in banditry. Bandit, 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 bandit. The sweet soap, they get smaller. The candle get thinner. Toilet paper get shorter. But the price gone higher. I buy a stove in town. I purchase the condition. When the 18 months done, I pay for 2 stoves instead of 1. Bandit, 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 bandit. Them bandits always on the hustle, working hard to rob poor people. The children snacks and them done so dear. Yeah, the concourse pack full up with air. And them people in them factories robbing we blind and we just can't see. Cause them thieving people won't fill up them receptacles. Bandit, 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 bandit. I buy a beer like summer, it seep out. A soft drink like summer, it leak out. I buy powder soap in the grocery. When I reach home, the bucket half empty. Long time when I cook for 4 weeks. Me thank you, sir, still have plenty. Now I'm cooking for 3 weeks. And me gas tank empty. Bandit, 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 bandit. Them people bringing goods from China. Some of the goods they bring inferior. $5 and $10 they buy them for. And selling them for 50 times more. And them goods them just mash up fast. Because they're so inferior. They don't even last as long as Jenny fire. Bandit, bandit, bandit. 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 3 weeks and my fans stop walking.
Now let's be real. We're not all police officers, but we all want to safeguard our finances. And that's why the Police Cooperative Credit Union is open to everybody. That's right, we cater for anybody. At a brand new location too. Step up to the Police Cooperative Credit Union headquarters on Bay Street between Diamond Girl and Lanes number 2. And we provide a range of top-class financial services, including fixed deposits, quick cash, savings, and loans, and a survivor benefit grant of $5,000. We're open 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday to Friday and up to 11:30 on Saturday. Check us out on Facebook or call Police Cooperative Credit Union at 485-6840. And remember, even if you're not a police officer, we're cool with that.
It's now time for Nice Radio's Health News Package.
A new name in pharmaceuticals has come to SVG, and that name is Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy, where the Q stands for quality. Q-Care Pharmaceuticals, located uptown Kingstown on Halifax Street, right opposite the General Post Office. Q-Care opens Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Saturdays until 1:30. Q-Care fills your prescriptions promptly. We invite you to come in and experience the new standard in pharmaceuticals. Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy on Halifax Street. Call 456-2690. Fax 451-2776. Q-Care, where the Q always stands for quality.
Welcome to Nice Radio's Health News Package for today, Monday, the 21st day in the month of October 2024, presented by Cheryl Matthews. Parents are being advised to encourage their children to eat healthy from a young age. Community dietitian, the Maricoa Health District Camille John, told the parents that it is important for these habits to be instilled at an early age to avoid health problems in the future. John was speaking at the launch of a backyard garden initiative at the Maricoa Government School and Maricoa Early Childhood Center. The backyard garden is part of the Food Security Project in collaboration with the Ministry of Health, Wellness and the Environment, the Zero Hunger Trust Fund, and the Ministry of Agriculture. John said that having children involved in growing their own food from a young age would foster a healthier environment where the children will be encouraged to eat healthy, locally grown food. Pop tunes, smooth jams, and hanging and banging belt can help people more easily recover from surgery with fewer painkillers and new review finds. Listening to music reduces the anxiety, pain, and heart rate of patients waking up from surgery, researchers found. As a result, surgical patients provided music tended to need less than half the amount of morphine required by those who weren't listening to tunes. When patients wake up after surgery, sometimes they feel really scared and don't know where they are, said senior researcher Dr. Elder Fraser, a professor of surgery at California North State University College of Medicine. An urgent review is needed to make sure people in England can get weight loss jabs such as Wegovy and Mounjaro on the NHS top exports warn. It comes a day after the Prime Minister said such injections could boost Britain's economy by getting obese, unemployed people back into work. More than 200 doctors and specialists have now written to the Health Secretary to say how stretched NHS obesity treatment services face unprecedented demand from patients wanting these drugs. They warn the injections are only part of what should be a wider package of non-stigmatizing care. Florida has seen a recent increase in confirmed cases of flesh-eating bacteria following the devastating Hurricane Helene and Milton, according to State Health Department data. The Tampa Bay area counties of Hillsborough and Pinellas, which were inundated by torrential rain and a devastating storm surge, saw the largest increase of the bacteria Vibrio vulnificus, commonly found in warm coastal waters, but concentration levels can rise with heavy rain or flooding. Before Hurricane Helene made landfall on September 26, there were no reported cases in Pinellas County and one in Hillsborough County. Now, Pinellas has 13 confirmed cases and there are 7 in Hillsborough. Finally, in the health news, whooping cough cases are continuing to rise in the United States, with new data from the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention showing that there are 5 times as many cases this year than at this point last year. The data updated Thursday shows the case count at 18,506 as of the week ending October 12 at the same time last year. 3,882 cases had been reported. Whooping cough, also known as pertussis, is a common respiratory illness in the US. It may be difficult to identify because its symptoms are so similar to those of other respiratory bacteria and viruses, which often circulate at the same time as whooping cough. Well, that's the end of Nice Radio's health news package for today, Monday, the 21st day in the month of October 2024, presented by Cheryl Matthews. Do have yourself a healthy and productive day.
Lewis Pharmacy. We specialize in friendly service with a personal, professional touch. Hence, we take pride in offering patient counseling on all prescription and over-the-counter products. We welcome inquiries on prescription drugs, vitamins, herbal preparation, fitness nutritional products, cough, cold, allergy, and all other healthcare products. For the convenience of our patients and surrounding community, we are situated uptown opposite the bus stop at Juicy Building. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Lewis Pharmacy.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event of the season? That's right. Mark your calendars because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcourt with the Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family, kicking off at 1 p.m. We've got it all. A live band bringing the vibes, your favorite DJs spinning the hottest tunes, food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks, games galore for all ages, and a special treat for the kids. Come out and enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, and neighbors. The Central Kingstown Fun Day Fair has something for everyone. It's out Monday, October 28th from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock and the Central Kingstown constituency. See you there.
Looking for the best in trends and fashion? Then come on up to Sally's Step Up Boutique located in Richland Park. There's the kit opposite the Richland Park Cemetery. Sally's Step Up Boutique carries a wide range of outfits for every occasion for men, women, and children. The prices are affordable, but guess what? If you step into Sally's Step Up Boutique, just an item at the same time, you can ask for the layaway plan. Remember, the place to shop for any occasion is Sally's Step Up Boutique in and Sally's Step Up Boutique carries back to supplies. Contact telephone numbers 526-8063 or 549. You can also find us on Instagram. So step into Step Up Boutique and we'll take care of all of your needs. Step up, step in, and let us transform your lives.
Upgrade your home without breaking the bank. Now's the District Step and on sale. Get up to 45% off on selected items, including luxury vinyl planks, water crown molding, baseboards, and more. So whether you're transforming your floors or adding the perfect finishing touch with elegant trims, we've got you covered. Hurry on in, deals won't last long. Visit District Stairs in the Russell Shopping Mall at Stony Grounds and turn your home into the masterpiece it deserves to be. District Stairs, you can afford. Call us right now, 456-7649.
Attention all business owners. Are you tired of ineffective marketing strategies? Look no further.
CG Productions is here to revolutionize your market. We offer quality flyers, promotional videos, audio production, and other marketing materials that will set you apart from the competition. Say goodbye to mediocre marketing and hello to professional materials that will capture your audience's attention. Visit us online today at CG Productions to see what we can do for your business. Quality marketing materials, guaranteed. CG Productions, your marketing solution. Make your bookings today by calling 4534-4605 on Facebook at CG Productions.
Since 2012, we have provided reliable, professional dialysis services in Saints. We are now proud to offer you new solutions for your health problems. Each new solution is being delivered to you with the same high degree of care and professionalism. We also use the best technology in the delivery of our services. So, does your doctor need a precise happening inside your body? Let us perform an ultrasound for you. Ladies, if it's your breasts, then choose our mammography service. For all issues related to men and women's health at any stage in your life, our team can perform the necessary investigations to put your mind at ease and recommend solutions for your problems. If it's to see within your chest or check for broken bones and fractures, then use our state-of-the-art U-arm X-ray service. For you aging men and women, which will reduce any complications that may arise with overall bone health, osteoporosis, or arthritis. Answers and results in a timely, accurate manner in the most comfortable environment, while you are taken care of by well-experienced staff at 451-2836 or 434-3170, or visit us online. You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram. Health Solutions, where we are providing solutions in SVG with care.
Soundblast Entertainment exclusive rental. LED tables, trussing, speakers, and available. Bring your event to life with exclusive party rentals. For more information, contact 1-784-493-1361. 1-784-493-1361.
One of them gypsy. Oh, just tell them this. A gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy make them know. And yeah, some I figure, yeah, I know everybody I go rate you, some I go love you, and some I figure hate you. You're the king of fire, say a gypsy on the radar, is it? Gypsy, tell
women in me bonds when I put to impress, and they call me Saga boy, Saga boy, Saga boy, Saga boy. All the ladies love to see me when I step out at night. The maid attire, it does be quite a sight. I can hear them when I'm walking with my girl. And they call me Saga boy. Yeah, Saga boy. Saga boy. When I step it, have a minute on my breath. When I reach by the bar, in a glass. Yeah. Boy. Saga boy. All the men them get jumps when they see me with my when any shoes I wear must have that sick, and my photo is busy from me long distance calls. So the Saga Saga boy, Saga. My style, tan tan, looks tan tan, whoa. Let me take a wine on you, tan whoa. Me and you go dance away. Can't come because they call me Saga boy. Yes, Saga boy. Saga boy. No, I never graduated from university. Seated dignitaries. Often noted for my sophisticated style. And my way of treating everyone. So they call me Saga boy. My God, Saga boy. When I walk, watch me when me sing. Oh, done my best. And I'm trying to impress. So they call me Saga boy. Hey, Saga boy. What? On the scene, looking so and clean. Call me Saga boy, Saga boy. What they call me? Saga boy, Saga boy. Yeah. Girl, you're sweet. Yeah. Hey, hey. Every time I see you, girl, you always look so sensual. From your head down to your toes, makes me want to get next to you. Every time that you pass, I just have your favor. I'm taking a bite of cherry. Don't you eat like cherry? Fresh in the morning. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Me mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay. Every time you look my way, you make me want to come and dance. Yeah. Don't know why I feel this way. I'm dying for a piece of you. Girl, when I lay down at night, I just can't forget you. You're like my favorite fruit, and I cannot resist from taking a bite of cherry. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Me mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay, ay. I'm begging a piece, darling. I'm looking a bite, honey. Come give me a squeeze, lady. I'm feeling alright, baby. Girl, you're sweet like cherry. Come give it to me. Girl, you make me thirsty. Come give it to me. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Me mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay, ay. Every time you wear a dress, it always raises my temperature. Yeah, yeah. You make my heart confess. I'm wishing for a taste of you. Girl, every time that we dance, I just want to touch you like my favorite fruit. And I cannot taste of taking a bite of cherry. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Me mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Me mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay, ay. I'm begging a piece, darling. I'm looking a bite, honey. Come give me a squeeze, lady. I'm feeling alright, baby. Girl, you're sweet like cherry. Come give it to me. Girl, you make me thirsty. Come give it to me. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the morning, cherry. Me mouth watering cherry. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, girl, you sweet like cherry. Fresh in the darling. I'm looking a bite, honey. Come give me a squeeze, babe. I'm feeling alright, babe.
In celebration of our nation's 45 years of independence, Memorial Funeral Home is offering a 30% discount for families who have lost a loved one during the month of October. Please note that cremation services are not part of this promotion, as that service already have been discounted. All transactions must be completed by the end of October 2024. Promotion starts on Monday, the 7th of October 2024. Terms and conditions apply. Contact us today for more information and to plan a respectful farewell for your loved one during this special time. Noise Radio's death announcement comes to you every weekday at 9:20 a.m. and 3:20 p.m., Saturday 8:35 a.m., Sunday 2:45 p.m., and sponsored by Memorial Funeral Home. For more information, call 45-81013 or email bdsnice@gmail.com.
Memorial Funeral Home is the first in SVG to offer on-site cremation service. The new and modern crematorium provides a safe way to memorialize your loved ones. Memorial Funeral Home offers a variety of urns in which you can preserve your loved one in a personal way. Cremation can ease the financial burden as it reduces the cost of a standard funeral service by 50%. Caskets can also be rented. Cremation is a net option to burial grounds across the country. Their friendly and courteous staff will continue to take care of all your funeral needs, whether you choose to bury or cremate. If your loved ones die abroad, there's no need to worry. Memorial Funeral Home can assist in the transportation of bodies to SVG and from SVG to any part of the world. Memorial Funeral Home services can access to their two locations. Cecil's Building at telephone number 453-2697. MS 8888. Funeral Home, leading the way in and affordable care.
Death is in Miss Millington of Stubbs by Abu and Hill for the 9th to the 4th. She was 92 years old. She is survived by her children, Leslie Ann, Masha Ann, and Faye Burgess. Sisters Isla Burgess in Trinidad, Joan and Mary Burgess in the USA. Brothers Levi Burgess in the USA, Leslie Adams in Edinburgh, and Ferran Burgess in Stubbs. 24 5 great-grandchildren, 1 great-great-grandchild. Many nieces and nephews, including Andrew and Keisha Hayde. In-laws, the Millington family in Sign Hill, Glen. Cousins, the Francois family, Babs and Bible. Close relatives, the Millington family, Francois family in Sign Hill. And friends, Annie Eustace, Claudette in Rock, Miss Peggy de Freitas, the Joshua family of Annisvale, Cora Hill, Christine Smith, Petro in Sign Hill, Hill, the Pete Van Hill, Primer Stephen Francis, the Colzac, Miller, Hadaway, and Haywood families, the Good Hill and Maurice, the Methodist Church women, doctor and nurses at the Sand Hill Clinic. The funeral service of the late Joyce Millington of Stubbs by Abu and Hill take place on the 26th, 2024. The Bodyway Lighted Church from service began at the Kingstown area. Wilma Helena Jocelyn, also of Victoria Village, September the 4th, 2024. She was 84 years old. She is survived by her children, Violet Hannibal, Rudolph Fitzroy Jocelyn, Elvin with England, sisters Oreen Jocelyn Carlini in England, Clavina and Essie brothers Clavina and Gibson, and grandchildren of Yvonne and Olivia and Jocelyn in England, British Army, Ranil McLean in Canada, Romano Quashi in Trinidad, Julian and Deronique Simon and in St. Vincent, Keelan and Keanu Edwards, Oyster England, Georgie and Neely McLean in Canada, and Kelvin Quashi in Trinidad, Naya Maguire in Lynette James, Bob Z, Leonard Bernice Jocelyn, and Ruben Gibson in the USA, Dorit George, Sharon Marcia, and Andrew Jocelyn in England, Douglas Jocelyn in Bermuda, Lytton Jocelyn in Canada, Bernice Jocelyn in Curacao, Marilyn Saunders in Trinidad and Tobago, Evan Lano and Ivor Jocelyn, Nigel and Louisa James, Ruth Ambrose in St. In-laws, Oswald Oliver, Edison Hannibal, Gibson and Casman Samuel in St. Vincent. Close relatives, the Thompson family in Chateaubelair, the Scipio and Adams families in Stab, Lorraine and Cynthia George in Victoria Village, Irene MacDonald in Upper Stabs, the Jocelyn family in St. Vincent, Trinidad and Tobago, and the USA. Other relatives and friends, Merle Trotman and family, Christina George and family, Shirley Brown, Joyce and family, Burton Williams, Carlisle McLean, Rudolph Charles, Donna Jackson, Nixon McLean, Donnelly Joseph, and Charlotte Scotland and their families, the pastors and members of the St. Elizabeth Spiritual Baptist Church in Belmont, the pastors and members of the Church of God of Prophecy, Victoria, the Spiritual Baptist Vincent, vendors at the Kingstown Central Market, the Boys on the Block at Victoria Village, many other relatives and friends. The funeral service of the late Wilma Helena Jocelyn, also known as Wilma Adams of Victoria Village, will take place on Sunday, October the 27th, 2024, at the Church of God Prophecy, Victoria Village, according to Spiritual Baptist rites. The body will lie at the church from 12 noon. Service begins at 1 p.m. Interment at the St. Joseph Cemetery, Stabs.
The death is announced of Miss Jennifer Michelle Brown, formerly of Canaan, Mesopotamia, Indian Bay and London, England, who passed in the United Kingdom on the 29th of September 2024. She was 61 years old. She was the former deputy principal of the St. Joseph Convent, Maria Quor. Sisters Daphne Monica Ortiz and Judith Brown in Spain, St. Vincent and Deborah Albert in the United Kingdom, John Brown in the UK and Andrew Brown in Spain, Sister Mariana and Erica Brown, brothers-in-law Orvin Albert in the UK, Ronald Brown in St. Vincent, nieces and nephews Nathaniel and Jonathan Albert, Alex and Peter Brown in the UK, Chloe and Connor Brown in Spain, and Christine and David Brown in St. Vincent. Aunts Mary Miguel Thomas and Pam Davis, Uncle Gerald McGill, many cousins including Candice Bennett Rivers, Roxanne Morris, Bomb Bennett, Ken and Pam Brown, Gwyneth Ford, the Honorable Rochelle Ford, the Bacchus family including Noel, Ali, Angela, Solomon and Simeon, Philip and Edward, Leslie and Alison Kwame, Ashley and Fabian Bull, Alistair, Anna, Vanessa, Melissa, and Karen McGill in the UK, family including Angela and Andy, the Bailey family of Mesopotamia, Adrian, Asquith, Michael and Nicole, Gerlin McGill and family, Justin Da Silva, Samantha and Simone Young in Canada, and Jessie Hope Knights. The principal, Sister Jacinthia Wallace, and staff and students of the St. Joseph Convent Maria Quor, and the associates of the Board of Clooney, Sister Martha Sebastian, Bishop Gerald County, and the priests and deacons of the Roman Catholic Diocese of Kingstown, the Catholic community of SPG, and in particular, the parishioners of the Cathedral of the Assumption and the Saturday evening congregation. Members of the diocesan choir, Mrs. Dorrit Mayers, Celine Dopwell, Kamisha Hunter Oliver, Dr. Miriam and Joseph Sheridan, Mrs. Cassian Abbott, Robert and Melanie Banfield and their families, Jacqueline Albert and Kyle DeFreitas and family, and Harry and family. The funeral service of the late Jennifer Michelle Brown will take place on 1st of October 2024 at Mary Mother of God RC Church, 192 Nags Head Road, Enfield, UK. The Mass begins at 12 noon. Burial will be at the Lavender Hill Cemetery, Enfield, UK. A memorial service for the late Jennifer Brown will be held in St. Vincent at a date to be announced.
The death is announced of Laverne Clotilda O'Dane of Layu, who died on October 13th, 2024 at the age of 61 years old. The funeral service for the late Laverne Clotilda O'Dane will in a subsequent announcement.
Nice Radio extend our deepest condolences to the bereaved.
Memorial Funeral Home is dedicated to meeting the needs of our customers. We go above and beyond to ensure satisfaction and convenience. That is why we are extending our services to the diaspora. Working with Caribbean Funeral Home in New York. Burial packages can now be completed in New York to cover burials in St. Vincent. And likewise, packages can be made in St. Vincent to cover burials in New York. Caribbean Funeral Home is located 1922 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn. Call their office at 718-444-1818 or WhatsApp at 347-925-9557 or 231-5410. For more information, call our office at 458-8 Memorial Funeral Home. Quality, convenience, and affordability.
In celebration of our nation's 40th of independence, Memorial Funeral Home is offering a 30% discount for families who have lost a loved one during the month of October. Please note that cremation services are not part of this program, as services already have been discounted. All transactions must be completed in October 2024. Promotion starts on Monday, the 7th of 2020. Conditions apply. Contact us for more information. Full farewell for your special time.
Care Plus, Pico Actin Syrup, and Mimglobin Liquid from Margavity Limited. Plus, nutrient for growing children. Both and enhancements. Pico Actin Syrup has a synergistic combination of side and vitamins that help appetite body weight, and Mimglobin Liquid helps to optimize growth and builds immunity. Get yours today. Kitty Care Plus, Pico Actin Syrup, and Mimglobin Liquid available at leading supermarkets and pharmacy. Bowman's Pharmacy. Call 456-2235.
I passed by a brethren the other day. There, see rat and cock and the amount of wood lights I had to wonder if them been in the wood we know take and build. I said, Flick.
You pests. Flick is your answer after mess building and keep washrooms, aroma odor control, and the FEM disposal systems. Today at 4557 or click www.flick.com.
Looking for reputable, reasonable shipping services from USA? Look no further than Fair Deal Shipping and Trade. Call us today, 407-822-6792. From our hub in Orlando, Florida, we provide complete freight handling services. We'll do your purchasing, we'll do your shipping, and everything in between. Whether it's ocean freight, commercial cargo, or personal effects, big or small, Fair Deal will handle it all. Visit us on the web at at www.fair.com or just call us 407-822-6792. Fair Deal Shipping and Trading in the heart of Central Florida, your Caribbean and rest of the world.
Healthier way to enjoy your favorite fried foods? Starting at $100, discover the magic of the West Point air fryers, available only at Singer. With West enjoy crisp fries, golden chicken wings, and all your favorite meals with no oil and quick. It's easy, and best of all, it's healthier for you and your family. Say goodbye to greasy splatters and messy cleanups. West Point rapidly gives you that perfect crispy finish every time without sacrificing the flavor you love. Choose from one of 3 amazing products, all with large capacities, easy cleaning, and guilt-free cooking. And now, for the month of October, to celebrate 45 years of independence in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we're offering a 15% discount on all air fryers. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Hurry to Singer today and grab your West Point air fryer and make your favorite meals healthier and tastier. Singer, your family company.
And them gypsy. Oh, just tell them this. Hey, gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy, you burn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy, you turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Act like turn up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy make them know. I know everybody I go like you. Yeah, some of them still a figure fight you. Yeah, I know everybody I go rate you. Some I go love you and some I figure hate you. You're the king of fire, say Gypsy on the radar blaze it. Gypsy tell them we can't call. I water them.
I'm feeling real bad, very, very bad, because Vincent and women moving ahead of me. Hear why men wasting their time, going out and climb, smoke up the tampy, and wind up in party. But the women, not so, they are much more responsible. And this Yabatis is a great example. They pushing the men in a corner and taking over in every area. Right now, as far as I see, women is the backbone of SDG. Yeah, why the Minister of Education is a woman. Our President Attorney General is a woman. The supervisor of election is a woman. Our deputy governor general is a woman. Joyce won the crown 2 years in a row. She beat so many icons in Kaiso. So it's clear to see women taking over SPG. Everybody knows that just recently a lot of women went to university. Some got scholarship and making full use of it. Some got student loans and others probably mortgaged their homes. They did everything that is necessary just to attend university. That is their top priority. And when they graduate from university, they coming home to sweet SPG with their qualifications and whole lots of top positions. Now our very best market vendor
is a woman.
Our deputy fisheries officer
Is a woman.
Lazilia Prince, the ambassador
Is a woman.
Our deputy prime minister
Is a woman.
It have women walking in the SSU, women in the rapid response.
All right, we've got just about 19 minutes on to the 4 o'clock hour. Let's take a look at what's happening in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Let's begin with the results for the midday 3D draw for Monday, October 21st. Big D 803, Mid D 566, 566, and Little D 956, 956. The next draw is slated for tonight. As the results for the midday play for draw for Monday, October 21st, 2024. Play for 8472. Play for 8472.
120 lawyers in this country, 20 of them is men and 100 women, and that is very, very interesting. It shows
a contingent from the United Kingdom Royal Navy will arrive in St. Vincent and the Grenadines on October 21st, that's today, to participate in this country's 45th anniversary of independence.
because I see a sign of women leaving men behind. Now the age
The
of
Navy personnel will also conduct school visits in Sandy Bay Secondary School tomorrow, God's will. Also at the St. Clair Deacon Secondary School. On the 22nd as well, P.T. Bordal Secondary School. And the Emmanuel High School in Mesopotamia. Third at the St. Vincent Grammar School.
as far as I see.
And the Girls High School. And on October 20th, St. Joseph Convent, Kingstown. All right, we've got just out 17 minutes on to the 4 o'clock hour. Coming on, it's on 3 hour. We'll be celebrating birthdays and anniversaries.
The most wonderful place.
And that for your news and sports highlights. Let's do something from Ninja.
This is the SOS distress from SVG. Mayday, mayday. Does anybody copy? Mayday, mayday.
Mr. Prime Minister, what is going on? Something must be wrong. For years you have been intention suffering, man, it's far too long. This continues for the verbal abuse. You want to us, yeah. In the end, we must make a change. Let us rearrange. Let's try something new. Fit intentions away. Our children's futures at stake. So let us commit to save us with destiny. Adubadumbe. I show you finding markets for the farmers to juice and to leave the rastas ganja. But the talk you talk is just hypocrisy. Fooling, full pension, one men not taking no bribery. We must take a change. Let's try something new. Intentions awake. Our children's future. So let us all do something quickly to help to save us with destiny. Adubadumbe. Mr. I. Vincent, crimes you escaped in this country. One day you have to pay the acquisitions of rape and disgrace to belong for your no fail it would make something new to benefit me and you. Vincent away at stake. So let us be to help to save us be there. You say you love the poor, there is no truth in that. Or they say items you gon' go fat. Taking life way wrong for every Vincent chant. How you born and raise the land tax. Sell out the NCP, Vincent and moan and groan. The VSO building and loan. It is that take you down from your throne for the just can't condone. We must make a change. Let us rearrange. Let's try something new to benefit me and you. Vincent chants awake. Our children's future's at stake. So let us all do something quickly to help to save us the destiny. I do bad way. The general, why you so brutal? Just look at the hospital. No medications and the poor conditions, it is very fatal. The roads conditions, they are deplorable, difficult to travel. My appeal to you, everything Vincent cast your vote once eligible. We must make a change. Let us rearrange. Let's try something new to benefit me and you. Vincent chants awake. Our children's future's at stake. So let us all do something quickly to help to save us with SPG. Adubadumbe. Mr. Prime Minister can sympathize with you, so you don't kill agriculture. But you take the banana industry, leaving farmers here to suffer. If not for traffickers, they won't get nothing sell. The country tough like hell. I'm appealing to you, Mr. Prime Minister, to ring the election bell. We must make a change. Let us rearrange. Let's try something new to benefit me and you. Vincent chants awake. Our children's future's at stake. So let us all do something quickly to help to save us with SPG. Adubadumbe.
Mayday, 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 mayday. Does anybody copy?
So fast pay, a new and easy way to pay. So fast pay, so fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay, 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay, so fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
As Flow continues to enhance its services and communication with you, the company announces a transition from paper to electronic bills from October the 1st, 2024. With Flow e-bills, customers will receive billing information securely and conveniently without any interruptions. From October the 1st, enjoy faster and efficient delivery, no more waiting for postal delivery, 24/7 access. You can access your bill online anytime, maintaining an eco-friendly environment, reduce paper clutter, and convenient payment options. Pay via the MyFlow app directly from the link in the email. Flow customers who are new to e-billing should provide or update their personal contact information with a valid email address. To ensure your personal contact information is up to date, visit any Flow store, contact customer care anytime at toll-free 1-800-804-2994 or visit discoverflow.co. Flow is keeping you connected.
Nice Radio's birthday celebration package is brought to you with the compliments of the following.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Massy Stores. That good.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family. Welcome to Subway, where you can always have it your way. My name is Stacy. What can I make for you?
Hey, Stacy. I'll have a chicken teriyaki salad. All veggies, please. And for my daughter, Naomi, a pizza. Naomi, what would you like to have on your pizza?
Pepperoni bacon.
They've got tomatoes as well.
Pepperoni bacon.
What about some fresh onions, corn, pineapple?
Pepperoni bacon.
Naomi, you can also have olives, jalapeno, extra meat.
Nope. Pepperoni bacon.
Stacy, can I have one chicken teriyaki salad, all veggies, please, and a pizza with pepperoni and bacon?
You can have it your way.
Come into our uptown or downtown location today or order on your favorite delivery app. Subway. Have it your way.
The birthday winner of the week will receive a $20 gift voucher from Massy Store and a $20 meal voucher from Subway.
Regardless of your condition, you should have fun when your birthday comes. Nothing should get in the way of having fun on that special day. People must learn to make.
Nothing should get in the way of your special day. That is your birthday, your anniversary. Whether your troubles are small, or whether they're great, oh, you should take some time to celebrate. Devante Marhard in Fairhall. Good afternoon to you, my darling love. Happy birthday to you. Shirley Shallow in Victoria Village. She's celebrating a big one today. We're extending belated birthday greetings to Father Ulrich Jones of Caliacqua. He celebrated yesterday. He celebrated his 59th wedding anniversary yesterday as well. Happy belated anniversary to you, the Jones. Charlotte Batiste in Union Island. Happy birthday to you. We've got Joy Clark, Joseph in London celebrating today. Fitzroy Samuel and Gregory Ferver. Happy birthday to you guys. We've got just about 5 minutes to on to the 4 o'clock hour. At 4, we'll have for your news and sports highlights. The power belongs to the people. One from Ninja, people power.
Too long we have been in bondage. Time to set ourselves free. To on this plantation, living in modern day slavery. It's only when we realize we the people we hold the key. It's only when we recognize that the power belongs to we.
belongs to the people, not the people in power. The power belongs to the people. Let us stand up together. The power belongs to the people. Time we open we eyes and see that the power belongs to the people. Let us take back we country.
We the people should have a voice, not in our destiny. Everyone should have a choice. That is true democracy. Why can't we get no justice? This is the cry of the poor man. No accountability, and everywhere is corruption. The power belongs to the people, not the people in power. The power belongs to the people. Let us stand up together. The power belongs to the people. Time we open we eyes and see that the power belongs to the people. Let us take back we country. Aye, aye. We must choose country before party, not party before country. We must stamp out one manism, give equal opportunity. How can we achieve progress when every day you victimizing and firing some people because the vaccine they're not taking? The power belongs to the people, not the people in power. The power belongs to the people. Let us stand up together. The power belongs to the people. Time we open we eyes and see that the power belongs to the people. Let us take back we country. Aye, 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 aye.
Nice Radio's news highlights is coming to you with the compliments of the following.
Now, let's be real. We're not all police officers, but we all want to safeguard our finances. And that's why the Police Cooperative Credit Union is open to everybody. That's right. We cater for anybody. At a brand new location, too. Step up to the Police Cooperative Credit Union headquarters on Bay Street between Diamond Girl and Lanes number 2. And we provide a range of top-class financial services, including fixed deposits, quick cash, savings, and loans, and a survivor's benefit grant of $5,000. We're open 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday to Friday and up to 11:30 on Saturday. Check us out on Facebook or call Police Cooperative Credit Union at 485-6840. And remember, even if you're not a police officer, we're cool with that.
Beryl, an early hurricane of unprecedented intensity, is fresh in our memory. The International Panel on Climate Change predicts for 2024 and beyond increased severity of weather and hurricanes due to global warming. Be smart, plan ahead. We can take steps ourselves to minimize loss and suffering from these threats. At Lanes, we have the necessary products, flashlights, water tanks, generators, water pumps, and more that you should have to provide you with safety and comfort. Whether building a new or reinforcing existing structures, Lanes can provide both product and specialty consultation advice at our Home Vision department. Protect your family and protect your home. Lanes, 784-456-1411.
Edwin Delane and Sons Limited announced its 45% independence clearance sale from Monday, October the 14th to Saturday, October the 26th. There will be 45% discount on clearance items, 20% discount on other store items at Lane's Hardware stores and Lane's department stores. Terms and conditions apply.
Good afternoon and welcome to Nigeria's news highlights for Monday, October 21st, 2024. Local, regional, and international presented to you by Augustine Cole. First off, a look at the local news. The leader of the New Democratic Party, the Honorable Godwin Friday, addressed the high cost of living in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Dr. Friday was speaking on today's edition of the Newtimes program. We hear more from Dr. Friday.
I am saying that we could do better than that as a country. The government needs to recognize, as countries all over the world have done, even rich countries, that there is a crisis. And some of it is of our own making, but a lot of it has to do with international pricing and sourcing and all of those things that never quite recovered from COVID, or at least sort of that's what they told us. And the people are being given the short end of the stick. So that's why we proposed, but at the convention in Peterborough, we made a very important policy speech that I presented to the people. First of all, what I said is that we recognize that this is a serious problem for you.
That was the leader of the New Democratic Party, the Honorable Godwin Friday. The Ministry of Finance, Economic Planning and Information Technology, in collaboration with the Ministry of Transport Works, Land and Surveys and Physical Planning, will host a community consultation about the upcoming construction of the London Bridge. The bridge is financed through the World Bank-funded Volcanic Eruption Emergency Project. The consultation will be held at the London Bridge on Thursday, the 24th of October 2024, and begins at 3 p.m. Trinidadian-based design and supervision consultant Train to Plan Consultants Limited will be on the island to present the designs to the community. In turn, the community is invited to engage them. The United Nations and its organizations, such as the World Food Programme, have been working with government and farmers to enhance sustainability in agriculture. That's according to United Nations World Food Programme data entry specialist Shannon C. Mears. Mears was speaking at the recent Caribbean Week of Agriculture Expo at the cruise ship terminal. Mears said the UNWFP has been working in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and across the region to increase sustainability in different areas to ensure food security. The World Bank's Board of Executive Directors has approved new financing to aid recovery efforts in St. Vincent and the Grenadines following the devastating impact of Hurricane Beryl on July 1st, 2024. The support totals $63 million, stemming from the International Development Association, the World Bank support arm of 4 low-income countries. Hurricane Beryl, a Category 4 storm, caused significant damage across the islands, becoming the strongest hurricane to impact the region since 1875. And lastly, in the local news, the Stephanie Brown Primary School in Union Island continues to recover from the extensive damage caused by Hurricane Beryl. While the entire island is grappling with the aftermath, the school is steadily advancing towards full restoration. The main building, which includes the principal's office, staff room, and several classrooms, is nearing full repair, with the roof now completed and only minor works on the way. Meanwhile, the other classroom buildings are currently undergoing roof upgrades to enhance their resilience to future storms. We now take a look at regional highlights coming out of Guyana. Guyana and its prolific Stabroek Block has often been described as the treasure chest for the oil and gas companies, unlocking US billions in revenue, while only a meager portion of that wealth is shared with the government. This was glaringly evident in the first 9 months of 2024, as ExxonMobil, the operator of Stabroek's block, produced US $14 billion worth of oil, while Guyana only received US $1.9 billion of that revenue. In Trinidad, the country's road death toll for 2024 rose to 88 following a car accident which claimed the lives of 3 young women in Tobago early on October 19. The victims have been identified as Alia Williams, 20, Makeda Fraser, 23, and Patrice Julie Webb. Police said Williams and Fraser, who were among 3 occupants in the Nissan Latio, died on the spot. Webb, a passenger in the Lancer, also died on impact. In Grenada on Friday, October 18, Grenadians saw a decrease in the fuel prices at the pump. Gasoline is now $14.69, a decrease from $15.07, and kerosene is $9.80, a decrease of 45 cents. Diesel, however, increased by 2 cents. The new price will now be $14.42. In Barbados, 16 principals across primary and secondary schools have been reassigned by the Ministry of Education, Technological and Vocational Training this new school year. In a statement issued on Thursday, said 11 of 68 primary schools will get new principals, while 5 of 21 secondary schools will see changes. The ministry said the changes are in response to educational leadership needs. In St. Lucia, the Ministry of Health, Wellness and Elderly Affairs has taken decisive action to improve healthcare services at St. Jude's Hospital following an increased demand for medical attention in the admissions and emergency room departments. In response, the ministry has deployed additional medical staff to meet the growing needs of the community and to ensure that quality care is provided efficiently. Effective Saturday, October 18, 2024, the ministry has engaged 3 additional physicians and 6 nurses to support the hospital's operations. This strategic move is designed to alleviate pressure on the hospital's existing staff and to better serve the patients who rely on St. Jude's Hospital for timely medical care. In Dominica, Dominica is set to streamline the travel experience for visitors with the introduction of online immigration forms for embarkation and disembarkation effective October 18. This new initiative aims to simplify the entry process, making it more convenient for travelers arriving on the island. In Antigua, the government is hoping to push locals to increase domestic ownership in the tourism sector, according to the Prime Minister's Chief of Staff, Ambassador Lionel Hurst, during Thursday's post-cabinet press briefing. The cabinet has identified several locations, including Pensioners Beach, Callaloo Cay, and Halcyon Heights for domestic investment, targeting Antiguans and Barbadians who currently have substantial saving earnings minimal returns. In St. Kitts, in a fiery takedown of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Terence Drew handling of the Citizenship by Investment Program, former Prime Minister and current leader of the People's Labour Party, Dr. the Honorable Timothy Harris, delivered a scattering indictment of what he called Drew's reckless mismanagement during his party's October monthly press conference. We hear more in this report.
Said that we're getting too much money from the CBI. It was too big a part of the total revenue of the country. You need to cut back. Well, now we're getting a forced cutback on it because they mash up the program.
In news from the BVI, reports indicate that a male visitor from the Honduras fled the arrival section of the Terence B. Lettsome International Airport after being denied entry into the territory. According to sources, customs personnel notified the police. Following the incident, the individual arrived on the inter-Caribbean flight, but the specific reason for his denied entry remains unclear at this time. Authorities are actively searching for the man who was last seen heading toward Trellis Bay. In news from Jamaica, police has seized an additional Jamaican 38.3 million during Saturday of a premises in Caribbean state Portmore in St. Catherine. The operation was reportedly carried out on a property on St. Vincent Boulevard, where officials previously recovered approximately Jamaican 50 million close amount of US and British pounds currencies, 4 high-end vehicles, as well as 2 firearms in connection with the seizure. In news from Cuba, Cuba issued a warning regarding Hurricane Oscar, which was forecast to make landfall on Sunday night. The warning was for the province of Holguin and Guam. It is the government of Mars also issued Oscar, which form east of the Turks and Caicos Islands that said in Saturday. We now take a look in international highlights coming out of Latin America. Mexico's Navy said on Friday it had arrested 23 people in its largest ever drug bust in some 8.4 thousand in all countries. So this represents the largest quantity of drugs seized operation with its precedent history of institutions. We said in its seized 88,000 fuel and snare cadate and for Greer State on Saturday to give away one each till November's election and to support in the U.S. Constitution, and he warning check to an attendee of his event in Pennsylvania was behind Republican Donald Trump, according to new election in the Canadian province of the most vote provisional on Sunday, and it could be days before the Democratic Party in power 7 years, 40 seats, leading in 6, while the leading Conservative Party and was leading 5. News from Minister to deepen the cooperation with India. South has visited the 2 Asian countries, in which he is also expected to energy days after Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky of preparing to send 10,000 help Moscow's efforts raising German Chancellor Scholz said that a to by Turkey was an effort by Britain and was the Eurofighter by Britain, Italy, and Spain. On Thursday, Turkish Defense Ministry officials said Turkey had been conducting technical work aimed at accelerating the is on in Sudan. In addition to food shortages, residents in the capital grappling with worsening water crisis. They now fetch water from the Nile or purchase untreated water, which has become the city's key water infrastructure, including a Nile River water treatment plant, and several supply stations have been severely damaged in the ongoing fight. Drinking untreated water has exposed people to including the waterborne bacterial disease cholera. Floods in Bangladesh have destroyed an estimated 1.1 million metric tons of rice, according to data from the Agriculture Ministry, prompting the country to ramp up imports of the same grain amid soaring food prices. Floods brought by heavy monsoon rains and torrential upstream runoff struck the country in two major waves in August and October, claiming at least 75 lives and affecting particularly while crop damage has been severe. And lastly, in news in the Far East, last news from Ohio, federal major update following a bomb threat scare a plane at Sydney Airport, which resulted in emergency services swarming the tarmac. An Air New flight carried 1 passengers from Wellington landed in Sydney around 5:4. It started after bomb down. The AFP said investigation continuing and further updates would be provided at the time. End of 21st, 2024, local and national presented to up next on behalf of this team. I'm wishing you a safe evening.
In sports, sponsored by the following.
Real. All, but we all want to safeguard our finances. And that's why the Police Cooperative Union is open. That's right. We cater for anybody at a brand new location. Step up to the Credit Union on lane number 2. We range of finances includes cash, savings, and loan and event grants. We're open 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. 11:30 on Saturday. Check us out on Facebook or call Police Cooperative Credit Union 5640. And remember, even if you're not a police officer, we're cool with that.
Number one supermarket. One supermarket. We've got what education to serve them all in business. All you will always find company, a supermarket for you and me.
St. Vincent Containers proudly introduces the contest you. First, Midushi, manufactured to conform to local, CARICOM and international standards. Tested and sold by the St. Vincent Grenadines of 300 sheets, legitimate price of weight, professionally produced and now available out St. Vincent. Sushi, excellent incension power.
Insta offering you more chances to win. Games. This strike for $2 at $3. These 2 new games are loaded with cash prizes. You match up $500. It's easy to play, offering up to $6,000. Get your Instacat strike and in and there's no waiting for a draw, and you can win instantly.
The public is attracted Dr. Edmund conducting will see pay point make an appointment 38
teacher for St. Clair School and the school to Georgetown to play both the loss. The senior game was lost 5-2. However, that ended up on social media. Very scary. Many persons got involved, including and the students of the school. The PE teacher said that about for the life and safety of his students and in Georgetown again until these matters resolved. The Ministry of Education has any information on discipline as yet about this matter. Speaking of football in Liu, Pasha versus Older Boys ended up 0-0. Then penalty 5-0 each for to be played. Results in the lottery bill organization cricket the week 19th and Saturday the 19th game one Daphne night for Young Stallion. Young Stallion won by 64 runs. Stallion batted and made all out in 7. Kentish Phillips 26, Sheldon Nanton 23. Bowling for Daphne United, Baldwin De Beek 4 for 20, Nicholas Holder 28. In Daphne United reached 63 overs. Bowling for Alien, Javon Jack 2 for 6, Sheldon Nanton 2 for 13. In game, Older Boys meet Town out of trouble. Out trouble 130 runs. Out trouble bat first and 2 for 8-15. Ian Barniam 39. Jabari Cunningham 30. Richie Richards 29. Steve Joseph Michael Mapp 23 not out. For Older Boy for 18. In reply, Older Boy reached 54 in 15 overs. Ken Martin 22. On Sunday the 20th in game 1 versus New Level. New Level won by default when Ovia failed to. In game 2, the Bank West All-Stars Injectors All-Star won by 6 wickets. Dr. Tham 8 in 15 overs. Lester Keel 24. Bowling Injectors, Aaron Souza 2 for 7, Samuel 2 for 20. In reply, reached 94 in 12.3 overs. Souza 5, Godwin 28. Bowling for Injectors, Brynel Malone 2 for Ovia Strikers versus Gome Bombers. Gome Bombers won by default when Ovia Strikers for the basketball in the Invitational Basketball week to the 20th. Week 1 is 16 to the 20th of October. In week Vale, Heat Seekers will come up against Northern Boys. On Friday the 18th, Mavericks versus Police. On Saturday the 19th of October, Northern Boys versus Beckway United. On Saturday of October, Heat Seekers versus Beckway United. Week 20th October. Wednesday the 3rd, Northern East. Thursday the 24th, Arnesville Heat Seekers versus Northern Boys. Friday the 25th of October, Arnesville versus Mavericks. And Saturday the 26th, Beckway versus Police. 27th of October. And the game started 6:30 p.m. at the New Montrose basketball facilities. Well, results in this in 16, Heat 66 to Heat Seekers, and Kid and Haksha 14 points for Police. The 17 Mavericks defeat 8 scores. Ranjani 30 points for Mavericks. Tyrone Bergen 11 points for Northern Boys. On Friday the 8th, Mavericks were defeated by Police 73-69. Top scorers Desron Johnny 24 points for Mavericks, 10 points, and Kid 15 points for Police. Saturday the night, All Stars defeated Northern Boys 121. The scorers were Adrian Sam 5 points for Police, and Jadley Bino 44 points, Beck Sports, Dougie the Freighter. Rest of the sporting world, St. Lucia Junior Alfred was recognized in Turks and Caicos Islands, winning titles in the inaugural Conca Knockouts Awards, named the Caribbean sports the region's brightest talents. World indoor 60 meters champion, Olympic 100-meter champions, 100-meter champion. Alfred is the top-ranked female athlete from the Caribbean at the moment and was only nominee with title in 24. In cricket, Cricket's has offered to cricket Sir Curtly Ambrose, who was conferred the honorary of honors by the West Indies UWI fighters. Former West Indies fast bowler 61 took 405 ODI wickets for the regional team in a span to 2000. On behalf of the on Shallow said, I extend Curtly achievement, says President Dr. Kishore Shallow. This laws is fit to this career broader questions to Sir Curtly has been an honor for our region, both in the global stage of cricket and in his endeavors demonstrating best West Indian pride and passion added. CWI stated that Sir Curtly recognition scores the role of sports in shaping the social and cultural identity of the Caribbean. Sir Curtly continues to be an inspiration not only cricketers but to us, the Caribbean. We say it's well-deserved and forever grateful for his indelible contributions to West Indies cricket and our region's heritage. Dr. Shallows. Well, Ambrose, Dr. Curtly Ambrose, bass player by class. Zealand was the surprise women cricket champions and win over South Africa in the finals in Dubai. An ultra-aggressive approach saw the Kiwis 150 off 20 overs. Amelia Kerr 43, Brooke Holiday 38, Susie Bates 32. Malba took 231 in a reply. South Africa reached 126 for 9 off 20 overs. Laura Walvrat took 3 for 24. Rosemary 24. Win came as they lost 10 consecutive matches before the tournament began. South Africa were worthy opponents, having a good tournament, having knocked defending champions Australia in the semi-finals. The New Zealanders won $234 million US dollars. South Africa $1 million US dollars, but unfortunately, and defeat in the World Finals, having lost the men's T20. The men's team defeated India for their first test win over India since 96 years ago. They won 8 wickets in their first test. 6 and 4-6. New Zealand for by 8 wickets. Begins later this week. Beat the US in the first T20 in the Super Over, US 170. Out when the rains came, set the revised target of 232 off 37 overs via the DS method. They reached 234 off Sri Lanka 70, Maduska 69, Mendes 30 not out, Moti 3 for 47, Alzari Joseph 2 for 39. The teams will meet again on Wednesday in the second encounter. Is Bangladesh in the Bangladesh beginning today. In football, weekend matches with in the English Premier League, Tottenham 4, West Ham 1, Fulham 1, Aston Villa 3, Ipswich 0, Everton 2, Newcastle 0, Brighton 1, Southampton 2, Leicester, Arsenal 0, Wolves 1, Man 2, Liverpool 2. Results in the North Emergo 0, Nashville United 0, Sri, Inter Milan 6, New England, Montreal 2, NYCFC, New York 2, Columbus 3, Orlando 1, Atlanta 2, Philadelphia 1, Cincinnati 2, Austin 3, Colorado 2, Dallas 14, Kissy 1, Houston, Los Angeles 3, Earthquakes 1, Minnesota 2, Whitecaps 1, and Saunders 1, Portland 1. Finally, in the matches are Athletic Club 4, Espanyol 1, Asa 1, Betis 2, Real Sociedad 1, Celta Vigo 1, Real Madrid 1, Vallecano 0, Leganes Real 1, Gets 1, Barcelona 5, and 1. That sports, Dougie presenting Stay tonight.
Now it comes to you every weekday morning, 7 a.m. weather report, and repeated on afternoons from 4:30 p.m.
Welcome back to the Nice Driver program, a means of promoting night and the grenadines. I am close to the geese bus shed. That's where you're going to right now. Yes. All right, and I'm here with a passenger. Where do you travel to? Kingston to Belmont. Are you comfortable riding in these buses? For the most. Okay, and there are times when you're being squeezed so much that you feel like coming out? Not really. Is there ever a time when you feel like coming out of the bus because you're not comfortable? Sometimes, yes. And when you feel like coming out, what is the problem? What is bothering you? Just being squeezing you. You think that your passengers are getting their money for? Do they take them to where they go? They ease to the point where they want to come out, or buses they use too loud, they can't hear your ears. What are some of the problems you encounter in that regard? My only problem sometimes is just being squeezed. Other than that, I'm fine with buses. It really bother me. I've never had issues with condo. It's just being squeezed sometimes. So what are your views on the buses that speed so fast that you can't hear your ears? You ever have a problem with it where the music is so loud that when they come out, they kind of concentrate at school? No. I have passengers telling me that before, that they've been affected by the loud music. But who would you nominate tonight? Nominate my brother. He drives a Jeep. He drives safely. I'm married. He is not where he needs to be on time. What's his name? Andrew. And Andrew's from where? Belmont side. And you are? Thank you very much for being a part of the Nice Driver program today. I hope that you get home safely or get to school safely. Is as well. Same to you. Have a good day.
That's the end of the Nice Driver program. Join us tomorrow for another segment. If you are you've got when people born and their life in your hands.
Instacash now offering you more chances to win. With 2 new games, there's Strike for $2 and In Between available at $3. These 2 new games are loaded with cash prizes. With Strike, you can match up to 10 numbers and win $2,500. In Between, so easy to play, offering up to $6,000. Get your Instacash Strike and In Between tickets at Lotto agents. And remember, with Instacash, there's no waiting for a draw, and you can win instantly.
The public is asked to note that chiropractor Dr. Edmund Seeley is now conducting clinic and will see patients by appointments only. To make an appointment, call 456-9318 or 531-318.
Many reasons to be a credit union member. Credit unions are local, homegrown institutions, a vital part of our culture and who we are. We've built them from the ground up, and we know their philosophy and values. All decisions are made at a local level, not in a remote head office. Each member has the same rights at the credit union's AGM. Regardless of the amount of savings held, everyone gets an equal say in how the credit union is run. Credit unions are where we belong.
Need a well-balanced meal? Check Finity Restaurants and Catering Services in Paul's Avenue, opposite SVG General Services Limited. We offer takeaway and delivery services. We provide a variety of choices for breakfast, lunch, and snacks, and local juices rich in vitamin C. We offer pastries, rotis, doughboy, banana bread, and much more. For the best in cakes for that special occasion, whether it is birthday, anniversary, weddings, or need a velvet, cheesecake, chocolate, or any other, check Foodfinity in Hills Avenue. For orders and delivery, call Foodfinity at 784-61344 in Paul's Avenue, or Munzie's at 784-83.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines, are you ready? On Saturday, November 9th, Third Element and Novelle May presents Dance Reggae SVG. Live on stage, the gentleman himself, Romain Vogo.
The soul provider.
Romain Vogo. From the royal family of reggae, Gramps Morgan. Gramps Morgan.
For people like you.
And the great one, Jamil. Jamil.
Lose them soul figure in the world. One switch for the table turn.
Rise Reggae SVG, the concert of the century. On Saturday, November 9th, Victoria Park. Tickets are available. Island.com.
One of them gypsy. Oh, just tell them this. A gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah. Gypsy up on up everywhere. Like the sun up everywhere. Sing only turn up round. That's how gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah. Gypsy up turn up everywhere. Yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up round. Let them know. I know everybody is like you. Yeah. Some of them still a figure fight. Yeah, I know I go rate you, some I go love you, and some I figure. On the radar blazing, Gypsy tell them we can't call. I wanted them.
What will the future be with honest anarchy? Oh gosh, it's worrying me. What will tomorrow bring? Senses will frighten me. Oh Lord, oh daddy raping and killing. Where is the conscience? Where is the love in our society? The young and the old, dying for attention, but no response from those in authority. It's so heartbreaking, really frustrating, seems like nobody's listening. You better take warning,
country is bleeding. Too much parents crying and nobody's listening. You must be positive and let your brother live. You can only get back whatever you give. There's too much corruption and too much oppression, too much pressure on the poor man. Where is the conscience of our nation? Where is the love in our society? The young and the old, they are crying for attention, and no response from those in authority. It's so heartbreaking, really frustrating. Seems like nobody's listening. You better take warning. Country is bleeding. Too much parents crying, and nobody's listening. Too much hypocrisy and lack of morality. Oh Lord, have some mercy on SVG. I'm telling you plain and straight, you can't pass through heaven's gate, cause you're pretending to love the people you hate. Where is the conscience of our nation? Where is the love in our society? The young and the old, they are crying for attention, but no response from those in authority. It's so heartbreaking, really frustrating. Seems like nobody's listening. You better take warning. Country is bleeding. Too much parents crying, and nobody's listening. There's too much backbiting and too much conniving. Oh Lord, that's why we are not striving. Children are exploited, abused and discarded. Oh gosh, and we take all these things for granted. Where is the conscience of our nation? Where is the love in our society? The young and the old, they are crying for attention, but no response from those in authority. And we've got just about 16 minutes shown to the 5 o'clock hour. That's the voice of Marvel Morgan with one called Nobody Listening, something that she did for 2024. She made it straight to the finals this year. Hopefully one of these days she'll be wearing that crown. She's been in the business for a while.
I love me woman, I love she bad, but I had to go down to Trinidad. As soon as I step on top the plane, the woman start turning me again. I give she everything I can afford, but it seems she's in a button mode. Me friend just call me on me cellular, and next man giving me woman thunder. She put me again, it causing me pain. It's hurting me brain, man, I'm going insane. I cannot explain why the woman put me again. Well, I got so mad, I got real vexed. Why me woman giving away me sex? I just try me best to satisfy she. She does even scream out in ecstasy. I guess she does fake she orgasm. A woman who loves her sexual freedom, I give she all the loving I can. Still a next man eating out of me sugar pan. She put me again. It causing me pain. It's hurting me brain. Man, I'm going insane. I cannot explain why the woman put me again. Lord. Now I book the next flight. Booking wanted to prove my friend was wrong. My wife for that. As I reach my house, walk through the door. My wife laid naked on top of. A man was inside the honey hive. Instinctively I reach for my 45. She put me again. It causing me pain. It's hurting. Man, I'm insane. I cannot explain why the woman put me again. Aye, aye. So I fire 2 shots inside the air. The man ran outside screaming in fear. Told me, remembering what she did with my best friend Steve. She promised me then she'd be faithful. My finger on the trigger, ready to pull. Well, all the tears she cried was in vain. And not take more boot again, no more boot again. It caused too much pain. I ease in the brain. I don't want to go insane. As Ninja is my name. I'm not taking no boot again.
Whoa, yeah. Here's a plan, hold my hand. I'm feeling to cut through the jam, having a time of my life. I need you right here by my side, can't do it alone. You is my twin inside of it. There's so much we can't forget. Forget, no. You are my family, number one on my link with them. Bad night, me can't link with them. Always stick with my real friends. You are my family. You are alone in life by your side. Drink and we taking wine. One thing, if you're behind, won't leave you behind, no honor. Hey, hey, on the road, leave you behind, no honor. Hey, hey, 5 a.m. I'm the first to reach. Right before the sun take a beat on the truck. Hope you're ready. 5 a.m. I'm the first to reach. Take a beat on the street. Hope you're ready. Here's a plan, find someone. A stranger or friend from long, give them a smile or a wine. As long as you're having a time, don't do it alone. Then you're not gonna release your stress. It's time you take all you get. Oh, yes, yes. Family, number one on my link with them. Bad mind, me can't link with them. Always stick with my real friends. You are my family. Never say you are alone in life. I'm always right by your side. Drink and we taking wine. Won't leave you behind, no honor. I know, honor. Hey. On the road, hey. Won't be no honor. Hey, hey. 5 a.m. I'm the first to reach. Right before the sun take a beat. On the trucks, I'm about to leave. Hope you're ready. 5 a.m. I'm the first to reach. Right before the sun take a beat. On the hope you're ready. On the road, no matter how long I ride there for you. You could be lost, just call me. I come in full force, just call. I right away. You are my family, number one, I'm a link with them. Bad mind, me can link with them. Always stick with my real friends. You are my family. I'm always right by your side. Drink and we taking wine. Won't leave you behind, no nana. Leave you behind, no nana. Hey, hey. On the road, on the road, on the road. Won't leave you behind, no nana. Hey, hey. I'm on the beach, right before this. Take a piece. Hope you're ready. By the AM, I'm the first to reach. Right before the sun take a piece. On the trucks, I'm about to leave. Hope you're ready. So easy way to pay. So fast pay. So fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. Way to pay your bills. It's secure and easy to use. No registration. No fees. It's now offering FastPay, an online service to your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email and FastPay now. For convenience, efficiency at discoverflow.co/FastPay.
So fast pay. It's and you're on your way. So fast pay. So fast pay.
Flow, it's keeping you connected.
As Flow to enhance its services and communication companies, a transition from paper to electronic from October the 1st, 2024, with Flow it will receive billing information securely without any interruptions. From a joyful and efficient delivery, no more waiting for postal delivery. When access, you can access your bill online anytime, maintaining an eco-friendly environment, reduce paper clutter, and convenient payment options. My Flow app directly from the link in the email. Flow customers who are new to e-billing should provide all contact information with a valid email address. To ensure your personal contact information is up to date, visit any Flow store, contact anytime at toll-free 1-800-04-2994 or visit discoverflow.co. Flow is keeping you connected.
Nadia's birthday celebration package is brought to you with the compliment.
Dinner and candles, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we can to treat you like we should. It's that good. That good. When you shop at Massy Stores.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family. Where you can always have it your way. Stacy, what can I make for you?
Stacy, I'll have a salad. All veggies, please. And for my daughter Naomi, a pizza. Naomi, what would you like to have on your pizza?
Pepperoni bacon.
They've got tomatoes as well.
Pepperoni bacon.
Want some fresh oats? Corn, pineapple.
Pepperoni bacon.
Naomi, you can also have olives, jalapeno, extra meat.
Nope, pepperoni bacon.
Stacy, can I have one chicken teriyaki salad? All veggies, please. And a pizza with pepperoni and bacon.
Have it your way.
Come into our uptown or downtown location today or order on your favorite delivery app. Subway, have it your way.
The burden of the week will receive a $20 gift voucher from Massy Store and a $20 voucher from Subway.
regardless of your fun when they come. Nothing should get in the way.
Nothing should get in the way of your birthday. Hey, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're probably saying to yourself, you feel like you take one, but that's not the case.
You should be glad.
That's not the case, my loves.
Shout, shout, shout. Happy
Happy darling love. Shirley Shallow in Victoria Village. She's celebrating with us right here tonight, extending birthday wishes to Gregory Ferva and Fitzroy Samuel. Blessings on you both. Joy Clark Joseph in London is celebrating today. We're extending wishes to Batiste in Union Island. Happy birthday. Extending belated to and Ulrich Jones, the 59th anniversary. Blessings on you from the entire family. And of course, Father Ulrich Jones, he's celebrated his birthday, double whammy, double celebration.
It's up to you to pay respect.
We've got just about drawn to the time for me to take my leave out of here. Coming up in the next 2 minutes time, we'll have for you the day. My name is Laverne Phillips, otherwise known as Gypsy. Until tomorrow, God spare our lives. You keep back to the station. National Interactive shouting out all of my heart and listen with us 24/7. Family it is, ain't it? Family it is. As always, my darling love, let's pray for death and prepare yourself for leaving you with music from Patches Night.
Be careful, don't whine at my church. All right, come again. Them preachers are hypocrites, using Christ so in worship, and then they turn around and they drag it. Telling people Christ is pure. If you take, you would swear it's not your Exodus jamming. That song like this. Oh yeah. How jump on the beat. Yeah. Hallelujah.
And now of local news.
Biggest local news is Kind Company.
Now let's be real. Not all police. We all out of finances. That's why it's corporate. Everybody. That's right. We cater for anybody. At a brand new location too. Step up to the Police Cooperative Credit Union headquarters on Bay Street and Lanes number 2. And we provide a range of cash, savings, and loans, and the survivors benefit from 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. and up to 11 Saturday on Facebook, or call Police Cooperative Credit Union at 485-6840. And remember, even if you're not moving,
Beryl, an early hurricane of unprecedented intensity, is
The International Panel on Climate Change for 2020 increased severity of weather and hurricanes due to global warming. Be smart. We can take steps ourselves to minimize loss and suffering from these threats. At necessary products, flashlights, water tanks, generators, water pumps, and more you should have to provide you with safety and wetting existing structures. Lanes can provide both product and specialty consultation advice at our home vision family and home. Lane 14111.
Cindy Lane and Sons Limited announced its 40% independence clearance sale from Monday, October the 14th to October the 26th. There will be 45% discount on clearance items, 20% discount on other store items at Lane's hardware stores, department stores, and conditions apply.
Good afternoon. I am Lavon with the local news package for today, Monday, October 1st. In the local news, leader of the New Democratic Party, the Honorable Dr. Godwin Friday, addressed the high cost of living in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Dr. Friday was speaking on today's edition of the Newtimes program. We hear more from Dr. Friday.
I'm saying that we could do better than that as a country. The government needs to recognize, as countries all over the world have done, even rich countries, that there is a crisis. And some of it is of our own making, but a lot of it has to do with international pricing and sourcing and all of those things that never quite recovered from COVID, at least that's what they told us. And the people are being given the short end of the stick. So that's why we proposed, but at the convention in Peterborough, we made a very important policy speech. Presented to all. What I said is that we recognize that this is a serious problem for you. You know, that you're hurting, that you're finding it, that you can't find any way out of it because you had to eat. You know, you have to buy clothing, you have to send your children to school, you got to pay your gas bill, your electricity bill, your phone bill, all of these things that come with living in a modern society. And standard of living a decline because serious cutbacks because of the cost of living crisis. We have to address this head on, and we have to present immediate policies that can affect them immediately and that are doable, not pie in the sky kind of thing, you know. In the long term, we have to, of course, correct the problems we have, the structural problems of our economy, where it's very unproductive. We are not, our productive sectors, that is agriculture, fisheries, so forth, are not manufacturing, all of those, the productive sectors, not firing on all pistons. You know, they are very, very poorly developed, and agriculture has declined, and so forth. So we have to get those things. When we talk about the 4 pillars of the economy, we must build those strong and vibrant for St. Vincent and the Grenadines to work going forward in the future.
That was leader of the New Democratic Honorable Dr. Friday. Economic planning and information in collaboration with of Works, Land and Soviet Physical Planning will host a community consultation about the upcoming construction of the London Bridge. The bridge is financed through the World Bank-funded Volcanic Eruption Emergency Project, VEEP. The consultation will be held at London Bridge on Thursday, 24th October 2024 and begins at 3 p.m. Trinidadian-based design and supervision consultant Trintoplan Consultants Limited will be on the island to present the designs to the community. In turn, the community is invited to engage them. The upcoming construction intends to improve the road network and will enable the communities to have better access to public services and capitalize on opportunities for advancement. The United Nations and its organizations, such as the World Food Programme, WFP, have been working with government and farmers to enhance sustainability in agriculture. That's according to United Nations World Food Program data entry specialist Shanna Mears. Mears was speaking at the recent Caribbean Week of Agriculture Expo at the cruise ship terminal. Mears said the UNWFP has been working in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and across the region to increase sustainability in different areas to ensure food security. Not just the United Nations, but the World Food Program, especially, we focus on ensuring we not only target countries that are less fortunate, that do not have the resources that others do to empower their people and their population, that they can find ways to ensure that they are fed, Mayor said. The World Bank's Board of Executive Directors has approved new financing to aid recovery efforts in St. Vincent and the Grenadines following the devastating impact of Hurricane Beryl in July 2024. The support totals $63 million, stemming from the International Development Association, the World Bank's support arm for low-income countries. Hurricane Beryl, a Category 4 storm, caused significant damage across the islands, becoming the strongest hurricane to impact the region since 1875. The storm affected 56% of the population, resulting in catastrophic damage across the southern Grenadines, where over 90% of buildings and critical infrastructure were destroyed. Vital sectors like tourism and fishing were also impacted, leading to considerable economic losses. Although mainland St. Vincent and the Grenadines experienced less damage, approximately 52% of the land's population suffered significant destruction to housing, transportation infrastructure, and public buildings, including schools and fishery centers. In response to this, the unprecedented disaster, the World Bank and the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines launched a new recovery project, which will focus on providing immediate income support to affected communities, restoring economic activity, and rebuilding the island's critical infrastructure with enhanced resilience to future climate risk. As part of the project, technical assistance is provided by the Global Facility for Disaster Reduction and Recovery in collaboration with the Canadian Caribbean Resilience Facility. The Stephanie Brown Primary School in Union Island continues to recover from the extensive damage caused by Hurricane Beryl. While the entire island is grappling with the aftermath, the school is steadily advancing towards full restoration. The main building, which includes the principal's office, staff room, and several classrooms, is nearing full repair, with the roof now completed and only minor works underway. Meanwhile, the other classrooms I'll take that again. Meanwhile, the other classroom buildings are currently undergoing roof upgrades to enhance their resilience to future storms. And that's it for the local news for today. My name is Lavon Phillips. The sport is up next.
And now for the latest in sports, sponsored by the following.
Now, let's be real. We're not all police officers, but we all want to safeguard our finances. And that's why the Police Cooperative Credit Union is open to everybody. That's right. We cater for anybody. At a brand new location, too. Step up to the Police Cooperative Credit Union headquarters on Bay Street between Diamond Girl and Lanes number 2. And we provide a range of top-class financial services, including fixed deposits, quick cash, savings, and loans, and a survivor's benefit grant of $5,000. We're open 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday to Friday and up to 11:30 on Saturday. Check us out on Facebook or call Police Cooperative Credit Union at 485-6840. And remember, even if you're not a police officer, we're cool with that.
TK Grace and Company is the number one supermarket for 100% intention. The Intention Supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for in multiple locations to serve you more and more. In business now for over 50 years, and you will always say by shopping right here. Oh yes, we're number one. CK Grace and Company, and we are Vincent Johns, a supermarket for you and me.
St. Vincent Containers proudly introduces its high-quality bathroom tissue. Furtis, Lilies, Midushi. Manufactured to conform to local, CARICOM, and international standards. tested and certified by the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Bureau of Standards. No roll less than 300 sheets, legitimate sheet and core sizes, virgin pulp, no recycled, soft but not lightweight, professionally produced and packaged. Now available throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Vertis, Lilies, Mitushi, excellent Vincentian products.
Instacash now offering you more chances to win games. This strike for $2. Total at $3. These two new games are loaded with cash. You can match up to 10 numbers and win $2,500. In between, so easy to play, offering up to $6,000. Get your Instacash strike and in between tickets at Lotto agents. And remember, with Instacash, there's a draw and you can win instantly.
The public is asked to note chiropractor Dr. Edmund Seeley is now conducting clinic and will see patients by appointments only. To make an appointment, call 456-9318 or 5318.
Of October 2024, Keon Peters, the PE teacher for St. Clair Dakin Secondary School, and the school went to Georgetown to play both junior and senior game. They lost. The senior game was lost 5-2. There was a brawl that ended up on social media, where many persons got involved, within adults, and accosted of the St. Clair Dakin School. The PE teacher said that he is very concerned about the life and safety of his students and will not be in Georgetown again until these matters are resolved. The Ministry of Education has not put out any information on discipline as yet about this matter. About football in Liu, Pasha versus Older Boys ending up 0-0, then penalties 5-0 each. The finals for Liu will be played on Sunday. Notre Top Belay Progressive Organization cricket over the weekend, the 19th, 20th. And Saturday the 19th, Game 1, Daphne United versus Young Stallion. Young Stallion won by 64 runs. Young Stallion batted first and made 127 all out in 17.2 overs. Kentish Phillips 26, Sheldon Nanton 23, Tillery 20. Bowling for Daphne United, Baldwin DeBeek 4 for 20, Nicholas Holder 2 for 28. In reply, Daphne United reached 63 all out in 14.5 overs. Bowling for Young Stallion, Javon Jack 2 for 6, Sheldon Nanton 2 for 13. 2 versus a country meet Town Outer Trouble. Outer Trouble won by 137 runs. Outer Trouble batted first and made 194 for 8 in 15 overs. Davian Barniam 39, Jabari Cunningham 30, Richards Joseph 27, Michael Mapp 23 not out. Bowling for Older Boys, Uri Farrell 2 for 18. In reply, Older Boys reached 57, 15 overs. Kenroy Martin 22. On Sunday the 12th in Game 1, Ovia Strikers versus New Level. New Level won by default when Ovia failed to show up for their game. In Game, the Bank of West Virginia All-Stars versus Dr. Thomas Injectors. All-Stars won by 6 hits. Dr. Thomas batted first and made 92 for 8 in 15 overs. Chester Keel 24. Bowling for Injectors, Nyron D'Souza 2 for 17, Kelly 20. In reply, All Stars reached 93 for 4 in 12.3 overs. Nyron D'Souza, 25 not out. Godwin bowling for injectors, Bernal Maloney, 2 in Game 3. Oya Strikers versus Gome Bombers. Gome Bombers won by default. Strikers failed to show for the game. In basketball, in the Invitational Basketball Tournament in week 16 to the 20th, week 1 is 16 to the 20th of October. In Wednesday the 16th, Annisvale Heat Seekers will come up against Police. Thursday the 17th, Mavericks versus Northern Boys. On Friday the 18th, Mavericks versus Police. On Saturday the 19th of October, Northern Boys versus Beckwith United. On Sunday the 20th of October, Annisvale Heat Seekers versus Beckwith United. Week 2, 23rd to the 27th of October. On Wednesday the 23rd, Northern Boys versus Police. Thursday the 24th, Annisvale Heat Seekers versus Northern Boys. Friday the 25th of October, Annisvale Heat Seekers versus Mavericks. On Saturday the 26th, Beckwith United versus Police. 27th of October, there is no game. And all games started 6:30 p.m. at the New Montrose basketball facilities. Well, results in this in week 1. On Wednesday the 16th, Heat Seekers defeated Police 66 to 55. Top scores were Donis Daniel, 20 points for Heat Seekers, and Kiden Haksha, 14 points for Police. On Thursday the 17th, Mavericks defeated Northern Boys 85 to 36. Top scorers were Desron Johnny, 30 points for Mavericks. Tyrone Bergen, 11 points for Northern Boys. On Friday the 18th, Mavericks were defeated by Police 73 to 69. The top scorers, Desron Johnny, 24 points for Mavericks. Marcus Thomas, 21 points, and Kidron Haksha, 18 points for Police. On the Saturday the 19th, Beckwith All-Stars defeated Northern Boys 106 to 71. The top scorers were Adrian Sam, 25 points for Northern Boys, and Jadley Baino, 44 points, Beckwith All-Stars. That's all for local sports. Dougie De Freitas presenting.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event of the season? That's right. Mark your calendars because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcourt with the Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family. Kicking off at 1 p.m., we've got it all. A live band bringing the vibes. Your favorite DJs spinning the hottest tunes. Food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks. Games galore for all ages, and a special treat for the kids. Come out and enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, and neighbors. The Central Kingstown Fun Day Fair has something for everyone. Don't miss out Monday, October 28th from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock and the Central Kingstown constituency. See you there.
Your staircase isn't just to get from one floor to another. It's the centerpiece of your home. At District Stairs, we specialize in turning ordinary stairs into extraordinary features. Whether you're looking for a brand new stair construction, refinishing an existing staircase, or adding beautiful railings in wood, glass, or other modern materials, we've got you covered. Our expert team designs with one goal in mind, to help you stand out. Let your staircase be a conversation starter, the statement piece. Visit District Stairs today and build something unforgettable. Step up into elegance with District Stairs.
Attention all business owners. Are you tired of ineffective marketing strategies? Look no further. CG Productions is here to revolutionize your marketing game. We offer quality flyers, promotional videos, audio production, and other marketing materials that will set you apart from the competition. Say goodbye to mediocre marketing and hello to stunning professional materials that will capture your audience's attention. Visit us online today at CG Productions to see what we can do for your business. Quality marketing materials, guaranteed. CG Productions, your marketing solution. Make your bookings today by calling 1-7845-344605 or like and follow on Facebook at CG Productions.
Since 2012, we have provided reliable, professional dialysis services in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are now proud to offer you new solutions for your health problems. Each new solution is being delivered to you with the same high degree of care and professionalism. We also use the best technology in the delivery of our services. So, does your doctor need a precise view of what's happening inside your body? Let us perform an ultrasound for you. Ladies, if it's your breasts, then choose our mammography service. For all issues related to men and women's health at any stage in your life, our team can perform the necessary investigations to put your mind at ease and recommend solutions for your problems. If it's to see within your chest or check for broken bones and fractures, then use our state-of-the-art U-Arm X-ray service. For you aging men and women, we can now check your bone density, which will reduce any complications that may arise with overall bone health, osteoporosis, or arthritis. Health Solutions will provide answers and results in a timely, accurate manner in the most comfortable environment, while you are taken care of by well-trained and experienced staff. Please call us today at 451-2836 or 434-3170, or visit us online at healthsolutionsSVG.com. You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram. Health Solutions, where we are providing solutions in SVG with care.
Soundblast Entertainment exclusive rentals. We have LED bars, LED chairs, LED tables, trussing, speakers, and stage available. Bring your event to life with exclusive party rentals. For more information, contact 1-784-493-1361. 1-784-493-1361.
Looking for a healthier way to enjoy your favorite fried foods? Starting at just $343, discover the magic of the West Point air fryers, available only at Singer. With West Point air fryers, you can enjoy crispy fries, golden chicken wings, and all your favorite meals with no oil and no mess. It's quick, it's easy, and best of all, it's healthier for you and your family. Say goodbye to greasy splatters and messy cleanups. West Point's rapid air you that perfect crispy finish every time without sacrificing any of the flavor you love. Choose from one of 3 amazing products, all with large capacities, easy cleaning, and guilt-free cooking. And now, for the month of October, to celebrate 45 years of independence in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we're offering a 15% discount on all air fryers. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Hurry to Singer today and grab your West Point air fryer and make your favorite meals healthier and tastier. Singer, your family company.
Looking for reputable, reasonable shipping services from the U.S.? Look no further than Fair Deal Shipping and Trading. Call us today, 407-822-6792. From our hub in Orlando, Florida, we provide complete freight handling services. You do your purchasing, we'll do your shipping, and everything in between. Whether it's ocean freight or air freight, commercial cargo, big or small, Fair Deal will handle it all. Visit us on the web at www.fairdealshipping.com or just call us 407-822-6792. That's Fair Deal Shipping and Trading in the heart of Central Florida, your artery to the Caribbean and the rest of the world.
I passed by a brethren the other day. If you see he plays rat and cockroach racing, mosquito fighting one another for come me in your ears, and the amount of woodlights I see, I had to wonder if them been in the wood with no attack and build the ark. I said, bye, call Flick.
For the eradication of pests, Flick is your answer. Before and after construction of your domestic and commercial buildings, Flick uses environmentally safe chemicals and keep washrooms fresh with the Aroma Odor Control and the FemCare Sanitary Disposal Systems. Call Flick Pest Control today at 457-1 or click www.flickpestcontrol.com.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines, are you ready? On Saturday, November 9th, Third Clement and Novelle Bay presents Rise Reggae SVG. Live on stage, the gentleman himself, Romain Vogo.
The soul provider.
Romain Vogo.
Leave the business alone.
From the royal family of reggae, Gramps Morgan.
To deserve
The love of a woman like you. Gramps Morgan.
For people like you.
And the great one, Jamil.
Tell them are the strongest soldiers get the hardest fight.
Jamil.
Lose them soul fix. When I switch for the table turn.
Rise Reggae SVG, the concert of the century, on Saturday, November 9th, Victoria Park. Gates open at 8 p.m. Tickets are available island-wide or online at ticket.com.
Today, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Tomorrow, the Caribbean. Nice Radio. 90.3, 101.3, 96.7 FM.
In fencing my homeland, you gave me no mansion, no home, yet I love you a million for the things that you have to offer. Than my house, I have lovely beach, tropical breeze, always there within my reach. I love you, Saint. Little island, Saint Vincent. I love you, Saint Vincent. Saint Vincent, Saint Vincent. Of you can look at the sunrise, can look at the sunset. Meet Mother Nature, such beauty, such splendor. Can live my life without fear. Free anywhere. You got love, and you got from lots of prayer, Grenadine, this me sweet little islands in home of the blessed Saint Vincent, Saint Vincent. I love you. Calypso and reggae, to make me jaggy. Bamboo melody, and in harmony. Night morning, Christmas and carnival. You got so much bacchanal. Wailing time is any time, and any time is wailing time. I love you, Saint Vincent, me sweet little island, Saint Vincent. Saint Vincent, me high room, Saint Vincent, Saint Vincent, Saint Vincent. I love you, mango guava jelly, early morning fish dip, coconut water, farina and sabuka, pilau, crayfish and kalaloo, sauce dumpling and maniku, roast breadfruit, blackfish ribs, and much, much more. Delicious. I love you, St. Vincent. Me sweet little island, St. Vincent. I love you, St. Vincent. Home of the blessed St. Vincent. St. Vincent. I love.
You're all moving on. Get this plan for a brighter day. No one knows what's in store for the future. True dedication can get us there. Independence is a milestone in our march to prosperity. Now St. Vincent and the Grenadines have a real nationality. We are a nation of masses and have tried hard to integrate. The strength of so many faces shall be the prospects of our faith. So in this moment of in every community, our nation, colonialism is gone. The time of national freedom, so share our love with someone. The 20th of October, our nation is born. One history, one ecstasy, one destiny, or rather we. While we take this stand as a nation, let us not forget for this future we praise our heroes who fought slavery to the last. Special honors to Marcus Garvey. His sacrifice gave us all a chance, and all the men who fought in this century to bring us this day of independence. Moments of history, tell it in every community. Our nation is born. Follow them on. This is a time of national freedom. So, yeah, I love it. I'm on the 27th of October. Our nation is born. One history, one ecstasy, one destiny. Go roll away. Do some manipulate franchise of world adult suffrage. There's still hope.
Our nation is born. That's when vibrating skates. 25 minutes on to the 6 o'clock hour. It's Monday, October 21st in the year 4. Calypso Monday right here on the nice 90.7 101.3.
Tell it in every community.
Before you heard from Alston Beckett Cyrus with St. Vincent. It is Independence Week.
7th dawn of October, our nation is born. One history.
This coming Sunday, the 27th of October, we'll be celebrating 45 years of independence from Great Britain. I'm your host for this evening, Augustine Cole, here to keep your company up until the up sometime after 6. The local report at 6:30. The local program, which will be hosted by the Vinci.
Our people must not be election tools.
And later on at 8, we have Kingdom Conquest program, which is coming to you with Reverend Ron Billy out of New York.
Now this is a time of nation.
Until such time you're locked on to the nice.
Someone the 27th dawn.
Let's state this one from the top again.
One history, one essence. Get it. So we must collectively one now install for the future through dedication. My prosperity now St. Vincent and the Grenadines have a we are a nation of many races. Have tried hard to integrate the strength of so many faces shall be the prospects of our faith. So in this of history, tell it in every community. Our colonialism is gone. This is a time of national freedom. So share our love with someone the 27th dawn of October. Our nation is born. One ecstasy, one destiny. Oh, rather we. While we take this stand as a nation, let us not forget our past. For this future we praise our hero who fought slavery to the last, to Marcus Garvey. Give us all a chance, and all the men who fought in the country to bring us this day of independence. So in this moment of history, tell it in every community, our name is born. Hold on. Now this is a national freedom, so share I love it someone the 27th dawn of October. Our nation is born. One history, one ecstasy, one destiny. So roll away. To some man full adult suffrage, there's still hope of a bright tomorrow for all the underprivileged. Let love excel. Needs plenty of work. Remember, back is that for the nation that the pulls lets up talk. In this moment of history, every community, our nation is born. Colonialism is gone. This is a time of so share love with someone the 27th of October. Our nation is born. One history, one ecstasy, one destiny. My people join hand in hand now. Put your differences aside. Get your hearts and soul together. We got to build this nation with pride. Work in harmony with good leaders. Never elect no one here to rule. Then we can feel at home like good comrades. Our people must not be election tools. So in this moment of history, tell it in every community. unity, our nation is born. Colonialism is gone. Now this is a time of national freedom. So I love it, I'm on the 27th dawn of October. Our nation is born. One history, one ecstasy, one destiny for all of we.
You know. I know a story about this little island, so beautiful, so wonderful. Where I was born, the land where I might come from, so beautiful, so wonderful. We have no gold, platinum, no island diamond. Still we so beautiful, so wonderful. We fish the sea and cultivate the land. Yes, we so beautiful, so wonderful. And that is why I even though we pack it empty, we're proud and honest people. We stand and anywhere we are in the world, we are with and let the whole world know that we are 100% Vinci. We love with Alfred, Bulja, Kalalu, Black Face, Bamba, with the last of the volcano, a weekend man they come and go in the struggle and wave your flag and let the whole world know that we are 100% Vinci. To the yellow, 100% Vinci. You know. Just these two islands make up this little nation. So beautiful, so wonderful. We Caribbean, holy botanic garden. Yes, we so beautiful, so wonderful. The Grenadines and the Port of Baleine. Yes, we so beautiful, so wonderful. And we have the one most beautiful woman. Yes, we so beautiful, so wonderful. And that is why I am proud to call myself intention. Yeah, this is something I want me father to understand. That even though we pack it empty, we are proud and honest people. Intention, stand up and be counted. And anywhere we are in the world, we always make things proud. Intention, stand up and be counted. And wave your flag and let the whole world know that we are 100% Vinci. We love this Alfred, Bulja and Kalalu, Black Face from Bagabi, Babish and Maniku. The last of the volcano, a weekend man they come and go. Intention, continue this struggle and wave your flag and let the whole world know that we are 100%. Well, yes, see this one is for Vinci all over the world. For every man, woman, boys, and girls. So put your hand on your chest, Vinci is the best, and you know we are going to do the rest. Vincent and so beautiful, with joyful heart, we beg to give our loyalty and protest to keep you ever free. And wave your flag and let the whole world know that we are Vinci, 100% Vinci. We love this Alfred, Bulja and Kalalu, Black Face from Bagabi, Babish and Maniku. The last of a weekend man they come and instant you this struggle and wave your flag, wave them high, wave them flag, wave them flag, wave them flag. 100% Vinci.
We have some football, like we have the best cricketers, musicians, also politicians. Where you rather be, I'm proud to be a Vincy. Where you rather be, where you rather be, where you rather be, I'm proud to be a Vincy. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. We have the Calypsonians and also Canditas. We have some good teachers and in between some teasers. So where you rather be, where you rather be, so where you rather be, I'm proud to be a Vincy. So where you rather be, where you rather be, so where you rather be, I'm proud to be a Vincy. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, the greatest son of all. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent, we hope you never fall. Saint Vincent. Saint Vincent. Saint Vincent.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Though the way that may seem it right unto you dismay. We were born to be free, but survive such rough history. Yet life still goes on in the battlefield. Our existence is a mystery. Coming to from the start, they learn how to beat me. Coming to from the start, they know we were strong. But I know enough is enough, cause I can't be tougher than tough. We could make every single dream come true. We gotta do what we gotta do. We got to fight on, get up, stop, complain. This a universal thing. From sunrise to sunset, every day is a living strain. Fight on, never mind the sweat. You got to sweat to get every good seed you sow brings a fruit wherever you plant it. Perseverance and strength go together. Triumph in all its reign, follow after. Signs reveal it's a shortened span and time wasting is a crime. We must move in retaliation this time and clean up racial oppression this time. Make way for the upcoming generation this time. there's a light. We got to shine, it's we who have to make things go right. Don't sit and wait on a hand. Sometimes that hand does push you down. To achieve your goals, you must go for it. Every monarch wears his own crown. Conquer every obstacle you encounter. Many will be waiting to see you fall. But if you opt to find something new, you must follow every clue. So at the end of the road, when you find your treasure, prosperity, true and true. We got to fight on and take full command of our future plan. Who can crack on, we back won't take we out this situation. Fight on, every family, take it seriously. It is their create and devise the path of our journey. Determination and vision goes together. All your aspirations follow after. Signs reveal it's a shortened span, and time wasting is a crime. We must make the right turn this time and implement what we learn this time. So every man and woman can earn this time. Where there's no vision, where there is no love, we're left in despair. Own brother, is to make living easier to know consideration. If we have to advance, we must come together. If we're going to succeed, we have to unite. Records can be broken, ropes of gold could be won, but the strains of life will intensify unless we get up and fight. We got to fight on, take a rapid flight. Okay. Future bright. Fight on, for you and me. The weak and the helpless, they are the it's a universal thing, from sunrise to sunset, every day. Fight on. It's there we create and devise the journey. Laziness and crime go together. Rough after. Signs reveal it's time wasting is a crime. Our talents we must employ this time, and selfish destroy this time. This world will face a revolution. We will music, oh yes, will be the only weapon. I discussed it with Wiz and Boat while passing in a jam. 17 years they were traveling this road to music live. They say the joy frustration. Music loud, to music big. Take me, I beg you, take me. In music we will be on me, your Lord, just take me. I will not have to fret about the phone call to stop the take me. One big take me. One over room, like a broom sweep over this land. I want to be with you there in you. I kept on search for someone who can share a little consolation. I'm searching this entire land. Lord, to find a solution. And be no, I my case and so success, and that's the reason no one can tell. Forget about making it alone. That's it. Me, baby, take me. I beg you, take me. I can go free from that are holding me. Oh, Lord, take me. Music and play tax free. No happy, take me. Where I hold my baby, and I'll switch it gently. Nobody do what me. As man continue to fight, I want to be music. In music, you're moving. Music. You are warning quite soon. You go long to hear a band play. It's time you rise up, rise up, rise up and join in. Rescue your culture. Yes, time for delay. I couldn't find Brantley Welsh. They walk across the bridge. For this, that's not their privilege. They hard, they just can't take. I know one illusion. Pass me my pass me drum. I know they want me to come. Where my heart will forever peace and tranquility.
And now in St. Vincent and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean is 1 minute after the hour. Coming down there from Exodus, so you heard on the nice night 103 is one vector.
I fell in love with Miss America. things happen when two live with her. I tell you, soon the relationship start to break down. Then I say, does she from the why? She said, yes, that your woman. You look this way. You still in love with Chino, dog. Please tell me, I would love to know why you just want to let she go. You say you miss all the kids you cherish. Tell me who is this Iruna? Tell me, baby. I say, girl, you should be glad I'm truthful, not sneaking around being unfaithful. Baby, she said that is true, but I can't take it. You treat me as if I ain't exist. Look, every day such like newspaper reading, hours on the phone talking, on the internet to find out where she doing. Boy, can't take your obsession with my you ain't thinking about me one bit. Every dollar you make is for packing barrel shipping to her. Night and day, cause she a pray. I know you love. Are you thinking of Iruna, Lord? She said, I'm giving an ultimatum. I do know me, you have to choose one. Baby, this situation driving me crazy. Don't want to commit a felony. Look, every night in bed you're sleeping with me. I'm only dreaming about she. All in the sleep, falling on sweet Vincy. Better you go back and meet. Only she make your life complete. You pledge your love to just that one. Me ain't getting between you one. I say, honey, forgive me, but my loyalty is only for she Iruna. Yeah, you could put me bank account with money, buy me expensive jewelry, a nice car and a big property. Let the sweetest love to me. I could despite politicians abusing she, guide and fool them on she pick me, rape and thunder more seriously, and then she pregnant with poverty. Oh girl, I will never love another man. Sorry, darling. Oh, girl, I could never love another, but never love another, but never love another, but I say I would never love another, but never love another, but never love another, but please forgive me. I didn't mean to break your heart, but I love you from the start. Me and she go never part.
The Untold Calypso 10 presents an hour of Calypso with culture every Monday at 6:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Listen to conversations and the compositions of Vincentians Calypsonians. Hear reports on the status of the mass and steel band sectors. Join us here on Nice Radio every Monday at 6:30 p.m. as the Untold Calypso 10 bring Vincentian culture to life.
Vincent and the Grenadines. Are you ready? On Saturday, November 9th, Third Element and Nouvelle Vague presents Rise Reggae SVG. Live on stage, the gentleman himself, Romain Vogo.
The soul provider.
Romain Vogo.
Leave people business alone.
From the royal family of reggae, Gramps Morgan.
You deserve the love of a woman like you.
Gramps Morgan.
For people like you.
And the great one, Jamil.
Tell them are the strongest soldiers get the hardest fight.
Jamil.
Lose them soul for gain the world. When I switch for the table turn.
Rise Reggae SVG, the concert of the century. On Saturday, November 9th, Victoria Park. Gates open at 8 p.m. Tickets are available island-wide or online at ticketpal.com.
Central Kingstown, are you ready for the biggest, most exciting event of the season? That's right. Mark your calendars because Monday, October 28th, we're taking over the Green Hill Hardcourt with the Central Kingstown Constituency Fun Day Fair, hosted by the one and only Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock. It's a fun-filled day for the whole family, kicking off at 1 p.m. We've got it all. A live band bringing the vibes, your favorite DJs spinning the hottest tunes, food stalls with mouth-watering meals and delicious drinks, games galore for all ages, and a special treat for the kids. Come out and enjoy a day of fun, laughter, and good vibes with your friends, family, and neighbors. The Central Kingstown Fun Day Fair has something for everyone. Don't miss out Monday, October 28th from 1 p.m. at the Green Hill Hardcourt, proudly hosted by Honorable Major St. Clair Leacock and the Central Kingstown constituency. See you there.
Looking to upgrade your home without breaking the bank? Now's the perfect time. District Stairs huge independent sale. Get up to 45% off on selected items, including luxury vinyl planks, waterproof laminate, crown molding, baseboards, and more. So whether you're transforming your floors or adding the perfect finishing touch with elegant trims, we've got you covered. Hurry on in today. These deals won't last long. Visit District Stairs in the Russell Shopping Mall at Stony Grounds and turn your home into the masterpiece it deserves to be. District Stairs, quality you can trust, prices you can afford. Call us right now, 456-7649.
Looking for the best in trends and fashion? Then come on up to Sally's Step Up Boutique, located in Richland Park, upstairs the Muncie Supermarket, opposite the Richland Park Cemetery. Sally's Step Up Boutique carries a wide range of outfits for every occasion for men, women, and children. The prices are affordable, but guess what? If you step into Sally's Step Up Boutique and you cannot purchase an item at the same time, you can ask for the layaway plan. Remember, the place to shop for any occasion is Sally's Step Up Boutique in Richland Park. And that's not all. Sally's Step Up Boutique also carries back to school supplies. Contact us at telephone numbers 526-8063 or 526-4989. You can also find us on Instagram. So step into Sally's Step Up Boutique and we'll take care of all of your needs. Step up, step in, and let us transform your lives.
Sound Blast Entertainment exclusive rentals. We have LED bars, LED chairs, LED tables, trussing, speakers, and stage available. Bring your event to life with exclusive party rentals. For more information, contact 1-784-493-1361. 1-784-493-1361.
No matter where you are in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, your radio is Nice Radio. 101.3, 96.7, 90.3 FM.
Hasta Gadendo. Come again. Hasta Gadendo. It took a small tree to plant a big
a foreign land. My neighbor string planted in the country that makes me 100.1 Vinci. Ragading noise. Sigel son come again. Ragading noise. It took some strong hands to farm the first land. Now where is the export Vinci man? It took red Caribs and black Africans to plant seed from fancy down to Richmond. They say Captain Bligh brought the first breadfruit, but ask the Caribs, they'll tell you the truth. We Caribs, mommy and African daddy, pay the price and the pain to sweat slavery. And why so much guns down in we country? I blame these strange birds and sharks in the sea. So all young Vincentian, listen me please. When you murder your plant, you're killing your seeds. On March 14, 1795, the plant of Chateau in Naval String died. Now in 2013, I'm still proud to sing. He's the hero of Vinci Land Naval String. My naval string down in Vinci Land.
Yes, and that's one coming down from Ras X. One called Naval String down in Vinci. 14 minutes after the 6 o'clock hour. Coming up shortly, we'll take a look at the local weather report.
My neighbor string planted in my country that makes me 100.1 Vinci. Why them strange people? They love me when we shot by them. But after what they don't speak to are we. St. Vincent, we welcome everybody, but some don't welcome we to their country. We cannot stop time or forget the past, and the road of injustice can never last. 32 islands down in sweet Vinci, leave you breathless and make you come back again. And all of the thieves who rape in Vinci, what the blind eyes can see, the Almighty see. You can't give a 9 and tell we a 6, filled with sections and laws and rich politics. And no matter what party or you support, stop the bad mind, we need the Argyle. Call it tenant, the baron who bought musky. 45,000 slave labor, all that cheap. St. Vincent, we love you from deep within. Till there to us part, I root naval string. My neighbor string down in Vinci land. My neighbor string down in Vinci sand. My neighbor string under Vinci grass. My neighbor string, my neighbor string, my neighbor string down in Vinci land. Them neighbor string in a foreign land. My neighbor string planted in the country that makes me 100.1.
The weather is brought to you with the kind compliments of the following.
Operating a business these days can get really complicated. What if someone slips and falls? What if you get robbed or burglarized? What if the truck crashes and you lose everything? What if one of your employees get damaged? What if your product makes someone sick? Worry no more. Let Sentry Insurance protect you from those what ifs. Sentry Insurance, offering employee liability, workmen compensation, public liability, cash and goods in transit, bonds, professional indemnity, contractors all risk, and more. Talk to one of our friendly agents today. Call our Kingstown office at telephone number 456-2247 or Beckway 458-3855, or contact our representative, Mr. Jason Sargent, in the Bayshore Mall in Beckway at 454-4260. Call Sentry Insurance today. We can protect you. Sentry Insurance, upstairs the First St. Vincent Bank building in Kingstown.
Hennessy. Drive responsibly. Sole agent and
The local weather report for Monday, October 21st, 2024, issued at 6 p.m. Present conditions: fair and hazy winds northeast at 11 kilometers or 7 miles per hour. Temperature 78 degrees Celsius, relative temperature 28.8 degrees Celsius, relative humidity 78%. Barometric pressure 1009.9 millibars, 24-hour rainfall trace. Today's maximum 32.2 degrees Celsius, today's minimum 25.6 degrees Celsius. Forecast period issued today at 6 p.m. Monday the 21st of October to 6 a.m. Tuesday the 22nd of October 2024. The synopsis: a tropical wave will begin to affect the islands. Forecast: partly cloudy, hazy and breezy at times, becoming cloudy with scattered light to moderate showers and isolated thunderstorms. Weather advisory: residents and motorists in areas prone to flash flooding and landslides or near rivers and streams should remain alert. Winds east to east southeast at 20 to 30 kilometers or 13 to 19 miles per hour with higher gusts near showers. Sea conditions: moderate in open water with swells from 1.5 to 2.5 meters. Marine advisory: small craft operators and seabathers should exercise caution for above swells. Upcoming high tides later on tonight at 11:08 p.m., 9:29 a.m., and at 11:51 p.m. Low tides at 2:53 a.m. and 5:49 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow at 5:56 a.m. and sunset was at 5:41 p.m. This was the local weather report for Monday, October the 21st, 2024, issued at 6 p.m. Service provided by the government's meteorological office at the Argyle International Airport. And the weather forecast was presented to you by Augustine Cole. Stay tuned.
The weather is brought to you with the kind compliments of the following.
Operating a business these days can get really complicated. What if someone slips and falls? What if you get robbed or burglarized? What if the truck crashes and you lose everything? What if one of your employees get damaged? What if your product makes someone sick? Worry no more. Let Century Insurance protect you from those what ifs. Century Insurance, offering employee liability, workman compensation, cash and goods in transit, professional indemnity, contractors all risk, and more. Talk to one of our call our Kingstown office at telephone number 456-2247 or Beckway 458-3855 or contact Representative Urgent in the Bayshore Mall in Beckway at 454-4260. Call Century Insurance. We protect you. Century Insurance. Kingstown.
Hennessy. Drive responsibly. Tributers. Gonzalez Liquors.
The Untold Calypso 10 presents an hour of Calypso with culture every Monday at 6:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Listen to sessions Vincent's Calypso. Here reports on matters, steel band sectors. Join us here on Nice Radio every Monday at 6:30 p.m. as the Untold Calypso bring Vincentian culture to life.
Bang, 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 bay. Welcome, welcome to sweet, sweet Vincy. To Hyrule, my blessed country. The Antilles. I'm busy. Love living. They can't stop with blessed Vincy. I'm a Vincy. Stop with the love of the country. There's up to